Hello. Had a few days off because of tiredness reasons. But we're back with whatever it was we're doing. Were we on like a mission or were we doing paralogs? I cannot for the life of me remember. I'm very bad at remembering all the small details until they're right there. It's mission day. We already attempted certifications. Also a bunch of supports. Okay. That's where we left off. I see. Alright. Let's watch a bunch of sports then.
Are you injured?
To do. Saving the day again?
Apologies.
I'm the one who owes you an apology. You've saved my life how many times now? If I keep being so callous, I'll seem ungrateful.
No matter.
But
I'm accustomed to it.
I'm sorry to do.
Why?
Because the way I speak to you is unnecessarily harsh. The truth of it is, I lost someone very dear to me in Dusker. The punishment came swift to your people, and when I heard of the slaughters, well, I thought it was a punishment well earned. I thought the people cruel and heartless, deserving of the tragedy that ultimately befell them. But you're different. You seem nothing like the people of whom I speak. So why not speak back against how I and so many others feel? Why not question this unfair prejudice and tell me I haven't the right to hold a grudge against you? If you just speak to me, if you tell me the truth about all of this.
I do not know the truth of it myself. His Highness says the tragedy was not the fault of my people. But just like anywhere, there were many different people in Dusker. Some very good, and others very bad. It is not unimaginable that some may have conspired to take part in that wickedness. Perhaps we are merely victims. Or perhaps we are regicidal monsters.
Whatever the truth of it is, you are not to blame. The people I hate are the ones who were responsible for that whole mess. You just got caught up in all of it.
Ingrid.
You've rushed to my side. You've saved me countless times. I am sorry for how I've treated you. Truly.
If you think of me as your ally, that will suffice. For me, that is enough.
Moving on.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you weren't listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything! It's not right!
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then! Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about? I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
Next, we got Felix and Ingrid. B.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Have you been there long? I was absorbed in this book.
Another silly legend?
First of all, they're not silly. And second of all, no. It's an essay that speaks to uncommon and challenging battle scenarios. I've been researching such things since you proposed your unique strategy. Listen to this. Your commander gives orders that put your hometown in extreme danger. Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
What nonsense. I was talking about real-world tactics, not some dumb ethical question.
Whatever your personal feelings on the matter, I see similarities between such tactics and these dumb ethical questions. I haven't read beyond this one, but I think the obvious answer is to follow your commander. The duty and pride of being a knight demand that you follow orders, regardless of your own feelings. But if I were put in such a position, I don't know how I'd fare. In fact, were someone to carry out those orders, I know that I'd attempt to stop them.
Stop bothering with all this. You're not meant to be a knight. Go find a husband.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I know you hate the ideals of chivalry and pride. So much so, you prefer to escape your duty as your family's heir. You have no right to criticize me for my ideals.
Perhaps not. At least I know not to heedlessly obey orders. I know not to romanticize blind obedience. My brother taught me to think for myself.
Don't you dare bring Glenn into this.
You're right. Forget it.
Alright, Ashe and Sylvain. A little bit of tension going on.
Hey, Sylvain. Can we talk?
What's up, Ashe? Looking for more life tips?
No. But I did want to thank you for coming to my aid in battle the other day.
That? No need to thank me for that.
No, really, I insist. If you hadn't been there, I definitely would have been finished. You really set a model for my training. I can only hope I'll be able to save someone like that someday.
Again with the studying and the training? You're so stubborn you make Ingrid and His Highness seem downright easygoing. My advice on the whole thing is to just follow your instincts. That's what I do. If someone's in trouble, I help them. You don't need to be a valiant knight to know that. Doesn't matter if the person is an ugly old man or the cutest girl you've ever seen. You help them.
So you're saying...
Everybody's the same, deep down. It's our job to help anyone who needs it.
Ah,
What? You're looking at me funny. Did I say something wrong?
no, I'm just surprised, that's all. You're actually a much better person than I thought.
Was that a compliment? I can't tell.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean any insult. I was just really impressed by what you said about helping people without even thinking. To jump in and help someone without any thought at all of reward, that is real virtue.
How did you say that with a straight face? I'd be embarrassed if I were you. Come on, Ashe. You're an honest and overall great guy. You'll be an honest and overall great knight, too. Of course, people like you need to watch out for greedy people.
Huh?
Remember when I said I didn't need any thanks? Well, I didn't say anything about not wanting a reward. There's a girl, and we had a misunderstanding about who was allowed to date who, so, I need to hang out in your room until everything calms down. Should only be a day. Or 2. Tops.
Sylvain?
Come on, Ashe. Remember, if someone's in trouble, you help them. You want to be a great knight, yeah?
Oh, fine. Since you helped me, but just this once.
All right, I knew I could count on you. You'll definitely be a great knight.
He really would be a great person if he could just stop all the scandal.
Yeah. Alright. Ashe and Annette.
Oh, Ashe, are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
What's the matter, Ashe?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see!
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege. This is tough. Numbers are not my strong suit. But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us, or prepare them before we go to battle. A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
One more with Ashe, I think. Yep. Him and Petra.
Ashe, I need to give you more gratitude for the commoner techniques you showed me.
Commoner techniques? Oh, you mean when I haggled for you?
Yes, it has made for many savings. I was telling the professor, we both are so happy.
Really, it wasn't a big deal. But I'm glad the professor was pleased. What is it? Do I have something on my face?
For a lot of time, I was living in the Imperial capital. Then I came here, to the monastery. Both places contain many nobles, and many chances to be learning noble customs.
That's true. When you're surrounded by new people, you naturally pick up all kinds of stuff. Though with nobles, there's a lot to learn. All the etiquette is overwhelming. Not to mention the dancing. I just keep stepping on my partner's feet.
In Fodlan, the nobles are training for dancing since their youth. They have much skill.
When I was a kid, I spent most of my time helping out at my parents' restaurant and playing with my brother and sister. Back then, I never dreamed I'd ever be studying at a proper academy with all these nobles.
I have learned many customs of the nobles, but few of the commoners. I am hoping you will teach me. Techniques, secret skills, anything. All of the things.
Secret skills? I don't think I know anything that fancy.
That is not the truth. The technique for money saving could be helpful even for nobles. It has use for all the world.
I don't know about that. Really, I don't have any special secrets.
Commoner wisdom is only to be shared with commoners, then? I have understanding. Forbidden knowledge. Ashe, how about we make a bargain? We can be trading information. In Brigid, powerful curse techniques are passed down. And we can speak with the spirits. I can be teaching you these things.
What? Curses? No. I don't need any dangerous information like that. But if you really insist, I guess I could teach you a few things about what life is like on the streets. Would that be enough?
You will be showing me the secret techniques? I cannot be waiting!
That's not what I meant.
Moving on, Sylvain with Mercedes, Annette, and Lawrence.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you!
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
Alright, that was the technical first look of his true feelings, I think.
Hey, Annette, hitting the magic books again? Has anyone ever told you that you're pretty cute when you're studying?
And back
Sorry,
to this.
Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep quiet for a bit?
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that text upside down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult problem.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
Hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
I said be... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it. Have you read this book before?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it... Wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
And what's your take on this part here?
It's just describing another application for the same formula. Ha! This is pretty easy.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing. I've been studying magic for a while now, but even I have trouble with this stuff. You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere. Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
That's easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
What is wrong with you?
Hey, I just got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh? I'm not so sure about that. Well, that does it. It might be tough, but I won't accept second place. Let's go, me. I can do this. I'm gonna finish this whole book before sundown.
Interesting. And these two have a lot in
To
common.
find the analog of your beauty in nature, I can turn only to the lily. Only that flower is so sweet and so delicate as to approach your loveliness. Why, just look at these soft, delicate fingertips you have. It is as though they could blossom into fragrant lilies before my very eyes.
If you're so wild about flowers, why don't you try a flower shop? Ugh.
Oh, wow. That was... I'm sorry I saw that, but I am so glad I saw that.
Oh, did you not realize? I was only testing her. Any woman who is taken in by such simple flattery is ill-suited to my noble disposition.
Oh, okay, I'm glad you explained it, because I thought you just got rejected. Just flat out, no way to make yourself feel better about it, rejected. And the reason, your nobleness, is because that is really not the way you go about hitting on a girl.
Oh, is it not? And I suppose you consider yourself an expert on the subject.
Pay attention, kid. Maybe you'll learn something. When I saw you, I just had to come over and say hello, because finding you here feels like fate. Maybe we could go get some tea, get to know each other better.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else. Someone who cares. Please excuse me.
Exquisite. Simply masterful. When is the wedding?
That's weird. Girls usually fall for that speech. You must have spooked her.
To think that the noble House Gautier would be blessed with such a graceful and charming heir.
Please. I'm a much better heir than a self-important failure like you.
This is not worth my time.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Next up, Mercedes and Lawrence, and then Ignatz.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm Ow! I'm fine. I just twisted my ankle.
Oh, that won't do. Come, take my hand. Let's get you to the infirmary.
Are you sure it's okay to be seen helping me?
Why would it not be?
I thought you only extended your kindness to the nobility.
Certainly not. To aid a commoner in need is the most noble endeavor of all. Not only that, but you were injured by my carelessness. It is doubly my duty to assist.
In that case, I'll gladly accept your offer.
Good. There does not appear to be any real swelling, so you should heal swiftly.
Thank you so much for escorting me.
Walking on it will still be unpleasant. Allow me to lend you my shoulder, at least as far as your room.
If you're still offering to help, then I can't say no.
There you are, safe and sound. I will take my leave.
Thank you again, Lawrence. You know, I think I've learned something about you.
What is that?
In truth, it's not that you only extend your kindness to noble women. It's that you can't even see us of lower birth.
Excuse me?
You and I have been together all this time, but never once did you look me in the eye.
I hadn't noticed. But you will have to excuse any perceived rudeness. As the heir to House Gloucester, I have a duty. I must ask you to forget about me. Farewell.
Forget about him? What could that possibly mean?
He needs to find a noble to wed. He can't wed a commoner. That would be a disgrace to his family.
Huh.
Oh, Ignatz, what are you sighing over?
Sorry, I shouldn't sigh in such a holy place.
There's nothing wrong with it. I sigh here all the time. The goddess receives all our prayers and our sighs. What's bothering you? I'd be happy to talk about it if you'd like.
Oh, it's nothing. Not worth talking about.
Is that so? Am I not worth talking to?
That's not what I meant. Sorry to offend you. I'll tell you about it. I'm just uncertain about my future. My father wants me to be a knight. I don't think I can handle it. Can you imagine a knight as pathetic as me?
I don't find you pathetic at all. Is there something you would rather pursue?
Well, I've always loved painting.
You want to become an artist? How wonderful!
What's your ambition?
Me? I simply want to help people with their troubles. Those who can't help themselves. I've considered working for the church, but that's only a vague idea. Oh, I'm sorry. We were supposed to be discussing your troubles.
Not at all. I'm actually feeling a little better. Knowing that you aren't sure about your future, I don't feel quite so alone.
Everyone in this world feels a little lost, you know? I really do believe that the life of an artist is a wonderful dream to pursue. There was a beautiful painting of the goddess in the church where I used to live. Whenever times were difficult, I would stare up at her and sigh. Thinking about that painting helps me even now.
I've always wanted to paint the goddess.
You should. I'm sure your painting will help someone else in their time of need.
I can't paint anything powerful enough to do that. I wish I could. Maybe one day. I'll give that some thought. Thank you, Mercedes.
Okay. Hands back on the controller. Next. Annette and Lysithia.
Hi, Lysithia! When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good? Why do I have to? Why? Because you're way better at it than me, silly.
Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery.
Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard.
And what is it you want to learn about?
Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much! Actually... Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before.
Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already.
Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine.
Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again.
It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette.
Huh?
That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me.
Ingrid and Dorothea.
Ingrid, do you have a moment? We're going to perform an opera in the cathedral. We are? Yes! It's a small one, but I need some volunteers. Let me tell you, Alois is very excited. He's already doing a ton of work for the show.
I see. What's it about?
Classic opera fare. A tragic love story, a princess who falls in love with a handsome commoner. But our princess, she carries the fate of her country on her shoulders. And no matter how in love she is, she can't just marry whoever she wants.
Or can she? That's quite a story. Sounds tragic and beautiful. Who will be playing the princess?
Me. I was a singer in an opera company, though I hope I'm not being too presumptuous casting myself. Even if you're not interested in being part of the production, you will come to see it, won't you? I'm asking everyone to dress up properly. I want it to be a stylish and elegant night.
That does sound quite lovely. And I do want to go, but
Please, don't worry if you can't make it. I understand we're doing this on such short notice.
No, it's not that. I struggle with the elegant part of things. I don't really do myself up in elegant clothing and makeup and such.
If fashion's your concern, lady, you're in luck.
I am?
If you don't dress for the occasion, no one will take you seriously. But don't worry about a thing. I'll happily work my magic on you. When it's time, I'll meet you in your room. We'll make you the most beautiful woman in the theater.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
So we have two people trying to make Ingrid their dress-up doll. Alright, mission time. The Magdred Ambush. Your house must have the Knights of Sarah suppress Lord Nas, Cabrilian at Castle Gaspard, though you're told not to expect combat, the defog at Madrid Way, so too ill at ease. And we gotta get Ashe to land an attack on Lenato.
I have to say, it's a real honor to accompany such a brave and distinguished knight. None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
What you talking about?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
You should know more about that than any of us, Ashe.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in his own personal vendetta.
Is Ashe related to Lord Lenato?
I'm Lenato's adopted son. He raised me as though I were his own blood. He was always so kind. I don't understand. I guess it has to do with Kristoff.
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor?
I don't know much about it, even though we've heard it from like
It's
a
when the
bunch of
king
different
of the
sources.
Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
It's okay, Catherine. Please, go on.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair. He was executed by the church.
Why was the king targeted?
King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
Oh, yeah, fog map.
It looks like our mission
Gonna need
just
some
changed,
torches.
Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
And if I recall, we gotta start by moving upward, or at least have somebody move up to deal with those people in the forest. We could probably send Byleth straight up into the forest with somebody using Stride. And that'll allow us to easily deal with the northern part of the map that's stuck in the woods. Double check everyone's inventories. And a lot of people really could use some repairs. Shame we don't have access to the smith yet. His inventory is looking fine. He's fine. We'll probably give him a new training sword.
Thanks a bunch.
Her javelin can last 9 uses. He needs a new iron lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And that's it.
Come back.
Let's double check to see. We might have the things we need. Oh, training sword. So we need Sylvain to buy himself a lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Having a another unit that isn't trained up is going to be a hindrance rather than a help. So, we'll go with this. Alright, who needs supports? Felix and Lysithia. We could bump up Ashe and Petra some more. Doesn't hurt. As Ingrid is in the air, we can't really pair anybody up with her. Sylvain and Bernie, that works.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
So one of those.
Is that
I'll give
the
one to her that
Thanks
she
a
can use like
bunch.
on the first turn.
Come back.
That'll be plenty to deal with this this whole mission. I didn't apply the thing.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are.
Dried.
The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Should be fine. We'll just send Violet straight north.
Shouting from within the fog.
Still.
It seems the knights are already battling.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Low visibility maps. Don't let people die.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
If only people were better placed.
I'll cut through.
Still need D+.
Ready.
Hey look, 0 damage. You also have like no chance to... Oh. Scoring mission. There we go.
I'll go.
Here we go.
If we do this, combat arts, draw back.
Here goes.
And then use drawback on him, put Felix in the lead.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
And move you here. Alright.
Ineffective.
Just land the final blow.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Yeah, too slow.
Poison. Poison bad.
Yeah, too easy.
Nice. Now I have the remaining people coming out of the woods. Okay, hopefully... Okay, good. Nosferatu. If she gets attacked, chances are she will not die because she can get HP back from attacking. So, yeah. Once again, I forgot to equip the crest things. Can we deal with these guys without, Okay, there we go.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Point. Point. He probably deserved it. I think he should survive turn. 4 damage. Yeah, we're good. Come on, to do. Oh, hey, there's a guy in the woods.
Ineffective.
Oh boy.
Weak.
5 damage.
Saw that coming.
Weak. It all comes down to this.
This'll get him.
That's annoying. He didn't take damage, but he's rattled. We might be able to restore it. I think Annette has restore. We have to keep those guys alive. Alright, let's do a curve shot. Weaken him a bit. So Ashe can kill him in 1 turn. Okay. Good dodge. Yeah, I wanted the level 10. Alright. I guess it's a sad mission. Nobody has anything to say when they level up. Go for the guaranteed kill. I'm pretty sure we can slap him with a physic, right? Yeah. Wrong person. Okay. If he dies, we'll be able to fix that. There's no real way to solve this problem unless we get a crit here. Come on. Go for it. Oh, he's going for a net. Okay. I can work with that. You have an attack speed of 11. Okay. Yeah, let's do wind sweep. There we go. Got him. Oh, Archer. Unexpected Archer. Hopefully, no death. Miss. Nice. You go, Catherine. Oh, fuck it. Fortify. We hit everybody that needs it.
Should I fall back?
Move you down here.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, we do have that. Perfect. Lots of heal. But now we lost him. Okay. Trade, use torch. There we go. Got hurt. Oh hey, 3 XP coming right to Violet.
Lord Lenato, please don't die. I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
Yep, there he is. There's boss.
Ready.
Go. Boss. You're decently tanky.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato!
And he can get it. Let's see, maybe a smash with a training axe? Nope, not enough still. Okay, let's do combat arts, shove him back. We'll try a smash with an iron axe, it's enough to kill. Got him. And now, fog is gone.
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Well, it's a good thing we don't need the torches anymore, right?
Shot! Too slow!
Hopefully Catherine doesn't
Saw
get
that
too
coming.
trigger happy. Okay, perfect. He's leaving it to us. Not great. Magic. Don't need it for anything. Bring it on.
Thank you.
Finally give her some heals. Level 15. Got magic.
I won't let everyone down.
Zero damage. Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
Too slow!
Nope. Don't do that. A lot of stuff, but missing a vital stat. Strength.
I'll do my best.
Okay, if we have somebody that can shove her into range, can you do it? Nice.
Here goes.
Okay, they're all melee combatants, right? Yep. Alright, Dimitri. Time to kick some ass. Oh, they're all just going to use gambits on him. That's fun.
Ready.
Some damage so Dedu can steal the kill. Level 10. Almost. Needs to land one more attack pretty much.
Try to keep up! Let's see how they like this!
Planning is key.
Damn, 3 for 3. That's unlucky. Well, the store. Bam. Oh, it didn't get him. Out of range. Alright. He can still deal a significant amount of damage. If he gets his crest off, he might actually kill. I don't know what the amount of the increase is. But the chance is there. There we go. Now we got level 10. Good job. Good stats. Not great.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Her speed is a negligible stat. Dimitri can run in. We'll bait these guys out for us. Catherine, please don't go where you're not wanted. He has a range of 1, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Now let's do this. We will draw you back so you can get into attack range. You want to see what happens.
Stand down, Ashe. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
Well, there goes all of his strength. Good reposition. She did. Combat Arts reposition, you get over there. I want to see what the dude says to him, if there's anything. You could do Combat Arts, shove that way. Shove, you to get closer. Be over here. Move you closer. He can attack next turn. He'll have a turn to heal himself. I'm thinking something what to do in Dimitri. Will there'll be dialogue. Okay. To do.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Nope. How about you, Dimitri?
I apologize, Your Highness. It is regrettable that we should cross swords like this.
Lenato, I sympathize with your position. I really do. I have no wish to kill you, but I'm afraid you have left me no choice. Please, forgive me.
Your Highness, I cannot stop here. For my child, and for the people of Fodlan. If you will not stand aside, then I have no choice but to cut you down.
I don't think anybody else would have unique dialogue, so let's send Ingrid over. We'll toss a javelin at him. From downtown.
That vile woman. Christoph, forgive me.
Speed, but no strength.
Lenato,
I never thought I'd see Lenato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Stat boost items, yay.
Why did this happen? Lenato was always such a kind man. Everyone in the village was so nice to me, and I killed them. I killed them all. I had to. I know I had to. I know that, but still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ashe. We did what had to be done.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you. I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
That was my first time killing civilians too. Those who I'm sworn to protect.
That is the reality of war.
Are you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons. We shouldn't have killed them. We should have found another way. I'm sorry. It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance. I know that if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart... Professor, those in power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause, that they take life to protect it. But is it truly okay to take any life you please, all in service of some implacable just cause? Lord Lonato didn't take up arms out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't? Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace. I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you. Mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
How's it going, Loon Amethyst?
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to
Was
ignore.
the Constance S? It contained a lot of flowers.
We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
And Gatekeeper.
I'm glad to
yes,
see that you
it
have
did.
returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
What other pairings did I get? I'll be 100% honest and say I have no idea which ones were which. You'd have to watch the VOD to figure out which ones were matched up. I can't remember all those. Like, the epilogues are minor, so I just can't remember them all. My students deserve the praise.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
You can count on us.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seiros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
People think Sothis is this divine and graceful goddess, but really she's chaotic as hell and not actually a goddess. Although I guess she does have weird time-bending powers, so...
Part 1. White Cloud.
Your ideas for your next
Blue
Blue
Sea
Lions run
Moon.
class-wise.
The goddess's rite of rebirth.
You're gonna be doing like some really weird classes?
As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the blue sea star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
You have Sylvain with Wyvern Lord. When I grabbed Sylvain, that's what I threw him into. That was my second playthrough when I did Crimson Flower. Felix is a sword master. That sounds pretty normal. It's pretty much where he'd end up anyways. It's Caspar's birthday. Ingrid as an assassin. Now that's a decently spicy take.
Thanks.
Dimitri would like to speak with me. Is now a good time? Yeah, why not?
Perfect timing, Professor. If you don't mind, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you.
What's the favor?
It's in regard to sword training. Not for myself, but, well, to be honest, I've been teaching swordsmanship to the orphans at the monastery for a while now.
How did that come to be?
Some of them saw me sparring with the knights one day.
Ashe is an assassin.
They started pestering me to teach them.
Neat.
They were so earnest, I couldn't help but oblige. There's much I wish to show them, but due to my own studies and training, I'm afraid my time is rather limited. Which brings me to my favor. Your swordsmanship is unmatched. I hate to ask this of you, but would you consider lending me a hand?
So you're dragging Caspar into the whole thing, making a Wyvern Lord, dragging Linhardt into the whole thing and making him a Dark Knight. You can count on me.
Thank you, truly. I am in your debt, and I always repay my debts, I'll have you know. All of these children lost their families and homes to war or illness. This may sound a bit arrogant, but I feel it's my responsibility to help them. I lost my parents without warning, too. In that way, we're the same. In Duscur, I lost my father, stepmother, and closest friends. I didn't have many allies at the castle after that. In truth, I had only to do for companionship.
Is there no one else you can trust?
I once had people I could confide in. Family, friends, instructors, even the royal soldiers. But they were all taken away from me 4 years ago. Ah, but there were those outside the castle walls I was close to, such as Rodrigue.
Rodrigue?
Pardon my rudeness. I meant Lord Rodrigue. He is my father's old companion, and the father of Felix. On the occasions he would visit the capital, he'd take me out hunting or on long horse rides. While Dedu is like a brother to me, Rodrigue is more like a second father. It might sound ridiculous, but he's the kind of man I hope to become one day. Someone who helps others. Someone who can reach out and save a lost soul.
Dorothy as a Gremory.
Oh, please, accept my apologies for boring you with my life story. In any case, don't forget your promise, Professor. I'm counting on you.
Gonna teach some orphans how to defend themselves with swords. Sounds like fun. Sounds like Leonie wants to join Violet's house. Okay.
Hey, glad I caught you. Could I ask you a favor? I'd really like to join your class. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald. You get what I mean, don't you?
Nope.
Yes! I knew you'd understand! Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch!
So what we gotta do is we gotta class her up into mercenary and then leave her there for the remainder of the game. Got it.
So, our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot. The knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady Rhea, and perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
What do you mean?
Your Highness, I am curious as to what you mean by that.
Why would Lord Lonato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot written on it? Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot in order to distract from his true aim?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery. I mean, what would I do with my spare time?
Sylvain.
You mean to say we should search the monastery, try to find what the enemy is truly after?
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight them as well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor?
Secret meeting?
Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Hi, lady.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and this young man here is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Hey, 10th man. You work for Rhea?
Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
So maybe we can actually recruit Shamir now? Not Shamir. Cyril now? Get our full party put together. One new support.
I've looked everywhere.
Oh yeah, this one.
I guess Sylvain must still have it. Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today
totally
to inform
cool
you that
big
I
sister and
enjoyed
dorky
your
little
story
brother vibes.
tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many
I
obstacles.
don't think I've ever seen any of their
growing
support, so
stronger
I
with each
don't
step.
really see the
Literary style presents a
chemistry
unique
there
perspective.
just yet.
I could sense you
But I'm
watching
assuming they have a
over the
full support line.
protagonist. Wow, so many compliments and so much attention to detail. The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs. Since authors are told to write what they know, I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this
Marianne
long
is
letter
going to
to
be your
tell me about
dancer.
it? Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle. I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain.
Haven't really decided on a dancer for my group yet.
What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
How long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why
You're
don't we
only
talk
partially
literature over some
joking.
tea?
Oh, I see your
I don't plan on
now.
using Ferdy.
You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
It's gonna be somebody that that we actually use. That's the thing. If you want to just make it a meme, we could make Felix a dancer. He needs what? 13 charm? We could do that. What's the FV3H gardening? Let's see what the what the gardening stuff is to get the charm items, and we can make Felix the dancer. This will be a great idea. He'll be the best dodge tank dancer in the game. Alright, let's see. I gotta sort by stat boosters. Let's see. So, golden apple. So I need northern foldland seeds, albinian seeds, or white flower seeds. So we know we gotta search for. This is the best idea. I can't see it possibly going wrong. Having your sword user turn into a dancer is just a great idea in general. I was thinking, who would we who would we put in that slot? I think Felix is the best choice. We'll just give him skills, like, probably eventually get him, like, what is it called? Assassin, just to get him the lethality thing, so that way we can throw him into the front line. He'll dodge tank everything and slap people for 0 damage, causing lethality. Because it's late game maddening. Let's see, I'll leave people on their current class if they're... Let's see, okay, yeah. So he got that maxed out, which means we can try this finally. 63%. Damn it.
Work hard.
Who am I using? You mean like for my 12-person party setup? For like the missions that require 12 people? I'm using the entire Blue Lions class. Ooh, we got magic.
I passed.
Cool. I plan on bringing Hilda once I recruit her, and I'm gonna be using Cyril because I never used him. The dude is a dancer. The only issue is I want somebody who can like actually benefit from the sword avoidance that comes with the class. So I think Felix is like the optimal choice for my current party, or at least like trying to actually like not get bodied by RNG and bad stats, which I'm probably going to end up getting nailed by a lot of those. I can't wait to see Felix win the whole thing single-handedly. It's gonna be beautiful. We can also do tea parties with Felix just for the sole purpose of getting his charm up. That's what tea parties are for. That's gonna be so painful to sit through though. I've never been a fan of the whole tea party mechanic.
Huh.
But you gotta do what you gotta do to get the charm. Let's see. Does she have anything special we're trying to do? We're trying to get her... We want to get her into Assassin just so she gets lethality. Because I feel like she's going to get screwed in her strength and her following levels. So she's going to need that to be effective. So she needs sword and bows, I believe, right? For Assassin? Yeah, requires sword and bow. Sword B, bow C. Did she level up her class up here? Yeah, she did. So we'll throw her into Thief for now. And we'll give her like a training sword and a training bow. Yeah, I'm recruiting everyone just for completeness. We're gonna have everybody recruited by the end of the whole game. It's gonna be fun. And they're gonna be like ridiculously underleveled by the end of the game. Also, so that I don't kill anyone. Well, that's also a plus, yeah. Less important, but it's also a plus. And shatter my heart. My heart is like a lump of stone. I killed everybody in my first playthrough in Verdant Wind. And I think a few people. This is the best we got for a Everyone Lives story, pretty much, yeah. Well, I'm going to assume except for Edelgard. Edelgard can only live in her own route. Am I using the wolves? I'm gonna recruit them later on, so I can get their paralogs for their stuff. But I don't plan on actually using them.
Huh?
Like they'll be like the highest level people that we're not normally using. Let's talk to all the people in Blue Lions. Thunderbrand replica. Badge of graduation. Won a good fight.
Sending an assassin to the monastery, Hopefully it's someone worth crossing blades with.
I hope so too.
It seems we're cut from the same cloth.
Is this his?
I know not.
No. Beginner sword tournament. Oh. You met Sylvain. Didn't you tell me about that already? You went to a convention and met him, didn't you? Or was that somebody else? It was you, yeah. I can't think of who else it would be.
How's that?
Hey,
You
Shamir.
spend too much time. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
Speaking of the enemy's objective.
Do you even know who the enemy is? It's none of my business.
Lovely dude.
So, yeah.
Hey, Raph. Here's what I think.
I bet the enemy. What do you think, Professor?
You may be right, but I'm gonna try to
Good to
recruit
see
you.
you, Professor. I was just on my.
Nope. It's worth a shot. Hey, Dudu. Understandably wary.
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Duscur is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
See ya. And yeah, Marianne.
I never thought such forces could exist in this world. Oh, Professor, excuse me.
Nope. Not yet. I'll head here first. Do we have Northern Foldland seeds? Dang. We have one. And Albinian seeds, we don't have any of those. And I don't believe we have those merchants yet. So we'll just have to go with what we currently have. Plant. Mixed herb seeds. Gonna make Lawrence a dark mage. He's a very...
Maybe.
He is a very underwhelming character, unless you're lucky. He's like... He's one of those classes where they try to make him a 50-50, like, mage physical thing. At least when the one time I actually tried leveling him. And just, he was not worth using in my Golden Deer route. He was hot garbage. I'm back from shopping.
I bought the ingredients for making some sweet treats I can't wait to eat. Huh? Oh, I know it looks like I'm fooling around, but I'm not. I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making sure I have plenty of food I can eat while walking. Smart, huh?
Good thinking.
I know! Once they're ready, I promise to share some with you.
Oh,
Got lucky on that one.
That's,
Okay, so we have a quest over here. Who is this? Is that it?
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
What supplies?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not... I have something to ask of you.
Gather information in Thief's hideout. Knight's Hall.
What?
Hey, Ingrid.
Professor.
You must be prepared.
Professor, while the investigation is important, don't forget to make time for your training. If we have to battle and cannot win, all will be lost.
I'm always training.
We don't know who our enemy is, so we must be prepared for anything.
so...
Take that.
Oh.
Take that. Let me guess.
Okay, I'd love to. Hey, how
Yep,
about a favor?
Bible secrets.
What do you require? Farewell.
One person's over here for the quest.
So...
We also have to figure out where to go to return quest. Such impressive horses.
I will stay. Please, do me a favor.
Find a tea aficionado worthy of Fernand's tea set. That was, yeah, I remember who this goes to. Lauren's.
Okay? No.
The god... Could it be that...
Quest completed.
I will have to repay you sometime.
And now we can invite people to tea, which means we can attempt to raise Felix's charm by constantly inviting him to tea endlessly. Surely against his will.
Professor.
I'm sure if I was him, I wouldn't want to be invited to tea every single week either. The enemy's aim.
If the enemy's aim lies elsewhere, we had better discern their true intent quickly. As I see it, our best option is to explore every inch of the monastery. We should also speak to everyone here. Let's plan to compare notes once you've got a lead.
Will you do me a favor?
We need to know the enemy's motives so we can adapt. Let's talk to people around the monastery and see if we can learn anything that might lead us to a clue. Okie dokie. Anyway, nope, we'll hang on to that thing. For now. So,
I figured it out, Professor. They're gonna impressive.
Raph is gonna be a Wyvern Lord.
Hey,
I'm sure
I
he
got a
can do
favor
it.
to ask.
If you got enough strength, you could easily do whatever you want.
I think they're gonna impressive. Yeah.
A moment, please.
And Raph has strength.
Do you know what this room? I say anything that.
Leone is a Falcon Knight.
Hey, Professor.
Absolutely horrible.
The monastery holds many treasures. Maybe the enemy is after one of those? Even so, the idea of stealing from a church is just horrible.
This way. Hey, Petra. Bye, Petra. Hey, Sylvain. It's festival day, and I've heard rumors.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth?
Mercy has dead
I feel
anime
like
mom
security
hair.
would be looser some other time.
Yeah.
Is there some reason why
Does.
it has to happen on that day?
Oh, we have a earring for Dedu. Oh no, those are useful. It's kind of fun.
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery is open to the general public? It's kind of fun. Perfect. But if you're here to
Yeah, I figured as much. We need to get those those merchants so we can start grinding her
Well done. You have my thanks.
affinity up.
Hi.
That's so.
Hey Gerald. Plenty of valuables.
I hear that.
Okay? Maybe it would be this so.
Isithia's gonna be a dark flyer. That should be fun. Let's head over here and see if we can recruit Cyril. It's normal, casual. Oh, so it's easy mode. Got it. So you can afford to use everyone. Yeah. You'll be much better off than me playing maddening. Doing like whatever you want.
Excuse me. I just please don't let her down, okay?
Of course
I
not.
hope you're not.
I can't invite you. Get out of here. Hey, Monk.
There are, but sometimes, in a way...
Because, yeah, doing wacky builds, it's not always easy on maddening without cheating. And by cheating, I mean abusing that one bug that just breaks the whole game.
On part intrigue.
What bug? The one that allows you to just repeat months on the calendar infinitely? Basically allowing you to, like, farm up either levels, stat boosting items from the garden.
Might you have come looking? I am a...
Yeah, that bug. Oh, we could start this. We can start the tournament now. Let's go. I don't know if Felix can win it. So I'm gonna save and... Love that Rhea can teach gauntlet use. Yeah, that is questionable, isn't it? Swords I understand, considering your past. Okay, yeah, he's fine.
You're weak.
Yeah, Death Blow and Strength +2 is very useful here.
Another win.
Felix,
next time bring
you're
your
falling
friends.
off.
Another win.
Kind of want to see a meme out of Rhea and Byleth as Doc Lewis and Little Mac.
I'm glad I asked you.
But who would be the opponent in the opposite corner? See, who's up there? Is that Hubert? Edelgard? I guess that's a fair, fair opponent.
Speaking of...
Could also make Hubert Edelgard second.
Well...
One note. I'd like to borrow a work from the library, but there are so many to choose from I can't decide. Do you have any recommendations? Sort of Kryphen. I guess he did say he's read that before. So I guess that's fair that he didn't like that response.
Professor.
Hi, Flame.
Here's an idea. On the hope that it's sealed.
I don't think I can recruit you yet, right?
Oh, it is only...
Yeah. I think you're automatically
May I say-
recruited after, like, the next thing. Hey, Ashe.
I can't stop thinking about Lenato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
There's nothing to be done.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part. I checked on my brother and sister, who were living in Castle Gaspar. Thankfully, they're all right.
That's good.
I was worried because they're both so young, but the church in the castle town offered to take them in.
After
That
rumors of
much, at
Rebirth,
least,
yeah.
is a big relief.
When you rescued them from the Death Knight. I think it's also the same time most of the teachers can be recruited too. Since that basically kickstarts the whole Manuela complaining about her knife wound or sword wound over and over again. Lenato was an idiot, to be honest. I think he was being manipulated.
Have you visited in general? But, well, we have a lot.
If I had to place money, it's probably Cornelia, who has some kind of connection to those who slither in the dark. But still.
Okay, that reminds me.
You're not completely wrong.
Thanks for your help.
One owl feather.
So, there is something that the church values above all else. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make gaining entry far easier than usual. You know the place of which I speak.
The Holy Mausoleum.
Yes, that is the most likely possibility. We do not know their objective, but there is a good chance that our enemy is planning to target the Holy Mausoleum.
He let himself be manipulated into getting hundreds killed. Yep. It's partially his fault for being manipulated. He went out like a son, now that you think about it, being manipulated. I forget, how's the sun manipulated? With the whole Dusker thing, right?
That looks appetizing.
This looks delicious.
Or was that with... No, wait, the church killed Kristoff. But I can't, in my mind, put together exactly when that happened. If it's mentioned later in this playthrough, don't say anything, or at least say it's mentioned later on. But, like, no spoils. He conspired to kill Rhea. Well, with, like, the letter?
Yeah, you just get it, bro.
I appreciate any...
See, any other people that we're using need motivation? Nope. Separate thing. Okay, we just have to...
What's the... Even the god... They... Not...
Find everybody that can teach sword. Manuela can teach sword.
Hey, as I blame.
Oh yeah, we also need black magic. They only said the Dusker thing to avoid people panicking. Well, that wasn't mentioned yet. They haven't really gone as far in depth on that yet. It's said in supports. Well, it wasn't mentioned yet. I haven't seen that one yet. I haven't seen that support yet.
Intrigue?
It's probably more in the,
Hey,
You in this
the
nervous
supports
state, I
for,
might just cut you down.
Yeah, major brain fart. It's Ashe and Catherine supports. Yep. Would not have seen that one yet. I'll tell you that for sure. Really good ones. Well, I plan on seeing all the Blue Lions supports, so...
You spend...
I'll see them eventually. Someday. That's pretty much all we can do right now. I guess Sedith might be able to teach something. Something good.
Hello there.
Our last point.
I've been in...
Yeah, last point. Honestly, most supports in this game are pretty great. The ones that actually go on, like, stuff in the lore that isn't directly told, those I like. The ones where it's basically just them poking fun at one of their few character traits that some of them really just are way... Like, what would you call it? They're, like almost all of Bernie's supports, pretty much, are just her freaking out and the other person trying to make her not freak out. But the one with Yuri, that is a really good support. Like, that's what I mean. Stuff that shows on the background and doesn't just poke fun at character traits. Dimitri and Sylvain's B is hilarious. Oh boy. I mean, we already know what the A support one was, so we gotta see what happens there. He's eventually gonna be a War Master, isn't he?
I answered. I've deepened.
It's the stats he's building up. Any
No need
S
for
support
praise.
plans? No. Not at the moment. I. Let's see. Well, if we're going to go all the way and make him a dancer, we should probably give him some white magic, so that way he can, like, cast spells in a pinch. First character that came to mind was Annette. Maybe.
It was nothing. Of course. I can do...
I'll think about S supports a little bit more when we get into the second half. Of course. Get that. Get the Bonite stats early on. Let's see. We need... Well, we should put people on the training for some of those other classes eventually. I believe Sylvain needs, when he eventually gets to Wyvern Lord, it's going to be A rank axes. I mean, it's either that or something. What do you even have his thing as? Can't remember. Well, we can easily build up his flying, since we can just spend renown on it. Since we actually used him before. Well, let's do something different. Let's make him horse. Screw it.
What?
We'll do horse first. And if it doesn't work out, we'll make him into flyer. She excels in swords. Cool. Horse bows up then.
I'm...
You have hair around Ingrid's length. Are you talking about pre or post time skip Ingrid?
Yes.
Decently long.
Thank
Alright, goals. These are the important stuff. Once he gets fighter, not fighter, once he gets C rank or he gets brigand, we can take off axes, but until then we're going to keep going for axes. For him, I do think we still want to get him assassinate. So he would have to get into assassin, which means he does need the bow levels. So I think this works for him, bows and flying, so eventually alert stance. Yeah, Ashe is fine. Sylvain. Why is he learning flying again? We can easily get him flying. For free. And you need... as much as I want you to get alert stance plus. Let's do sword and bow. She'll get flying experience organically, so this will work out. Group tasks. Who should we group together? Let's do an Ingrid to see if anything happens. Begin.
May I ask?
I'm an avid arms collector since going to live here. However, I'd much more trouble finding new items for my collection. Any ideas where I might find some uncommon weapons? Try talking to a merchant.
Okay.
Yeah, the simple answer.
Professor?
Nope. St. Sylvain Day is today. Just bring Flane along.
Learning these things. What's the point of singing practice?
It's Flane's birthday. What a coincidence.
I'm ever so grateful.
I will enjoy this.
This will go well.
Okay. Nope.
Here's the result.
Hope this is good for something. I work to grow. Aha!
Alright, first day. Alright, don't fuck it up, Dimitri. Yeah, there we go. Luck.
Good results.
He doesn't have a lot of speed, does he? Can't remember. Is Mercenary Vantage?
A new path to tread.
Where's that hero? Wait, you didn't want to reclass him. You want to get in the speed thing for getting it listed as being mastered. Oh, I'm out of intermediate seals. I can fix that. Nope, wrong one. Problem solved. Get him Armor Knight so he can use that eventually. Maybe his defense will go up.
I passed.
Nope. Well, this would be confirmation of whether or not it gives Vantage.
Easy.
If he has it mastered, he has its Vantage. Okay. Merc gives Vantage. She's only level 7, and I can't make her the greatest mercenary in the world. Such a sour state of affairs. Anyway, Ingrid, you already have Deathblow, right? Yep. You don't need anything else. And Sylvain already has Deathblow. Oh, we got another support. Alright.
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well, everyone.
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
If by restrained you mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female, then yes, you've been quite restrained. Mark my words, the more you hurt people, the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral. Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one day, he got more than hurt. Now he's gone.
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when he died. It hurt to see you hurt, and not be able to do anything. When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Nothing affected me the way his passing affected me.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to be able to flirt with girls again.
Your predictability is utterly disappointing. When I finally stopped mourning, you know what brought me back? My concern. For you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions before you carry them out. And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
Okay. I promise.
Gotta say, it feels good to have somebody actually just call him out and scold him over that. And actually seeing a response from Sylvain. Yeah, I got a Steel Sword Plus. Sell, like, all the used garbage weapons since we can't repair them yet. It has 6 uses. 6 uses is plenty. Need to buy items. Wait a minute. He got Brigand, so he doesn't have to use axes anymore. Hell yeah. Throw that iron axe into the storage. The dude could take it, I guess. Okay, before I forget, items go into here. What would be a good one of these to give him? Both of these are probably good. So, allows weapon attacks to occasionally prevent counters. What does he currently have? Darius. Sometimes raises might when using a weapon. Combat arts, recovery magic, attack magic. I'm pretty sure we can't stack the same one on top of itself. Occasionally prevent counters, okay. For you, you want the preserve uses or recovery magic, but she actually has that already, doesn't she? Lamine. Oh, there's two of them, perfect. Dark Dragon Sign. As for her, she should probably get, like, conserves uses of something else, I guess. Raises Might of Recovery Magic. Sure, that could work. Raises Might of Weapon Attacks. Does he have a... He doesn't have one. Okay. Frequently increasing the might of combat arts. Yeah, that'll work. He uses combat arts a lot. Yeah. Increase might of combat arts. That's probably good for him, since he has swift strikes. Yeah. So that'll be very useful. Here, all of our guys have one of those things except for Dedue and Byleth. Byleth doesn't need one. I honestly don't know what would be good for Dedue. Combat art sometimes prevents counterattacks. Just gonna store these unless I actually need them. Take up valuable inventory space. See, he needs a... Oh cool, we actually have those. Awesome. Needs one more attack with the Myrmidon. Okay, inventory. I'm gonna give Ingrid a training sword so she can level up her swords a bit. Since she has high affinity, she should be able to easily get that. As for him, I don't know, maybe we could force him to learn lances more as well. We can get him lethality as well, since he doesn't have an closer. I looked up what his, well actually, he's not even looked up. He just has, like, no skills to learn after A rank. We need to account for the deficit in good skills that we have because we're using the Blue Lines people specifically. No exceptions. Okay, auxiliary battle. Battle in plains. We'll be able to get everybody's classes nice and leveled. Getting Deathblow for Dimitri will be good. Oh, I just remembered something. We need to, before we start the mission, we need to give Sylvain a Night Kneeler. And I believe we can buy a Night Kneeler for him. Oh, that's it. Horse Slayer. I had the name wrong. But he needs this.
Thanks a bunch.
So hopefully, combining Horse Slayer with his decent strength, a good battalion and swift strikes, he should be able to one-shot the Death Knight. Alright. Time to continue piling on the supports. And the only person we've recruited so far is Leone. Alright, Felix. Pomegranate. Ashe, we can just have Petra stick with you. Get that A-rank support when the time skip eventually happens. Or who knows, maybe we can get it even before then. Sylvain and Lawrence, just get that one out of the way. Battalions? We can use C rank, which holds chosen as C, so he's already good on that. He can use C rank as well, so we might be able to get a stronger one now. That one's pretty good. Let's go with this. His defense is pretty high, so this will give him the chance to hit that he needs because he's using axes, and axes are bad. Oh yeah, Ingrid doesn't have a thing at the moment. He hopped off her horse. We'll give her that, so that way it doesn't get removed when she starts flying again in a story mission. Right. Begin. Archers are a pain in the ass.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
I'll do. Alright, give me that Myrmidon. Max out.
You fought well.
B plus 2 and swap.
I'll give it my all.
A threat eliminated.
Ready.
That's a kill, so we don't want to use that.
Through. Too slow.
Good backflip. He has that, so we can do this. She can nab herself a kill.
I aim for greatness.
Here we go.
Here goes.
So she has C rank with everybody. So rally.
Yeah. I'm on it.
I forgot to turn off combat animations. Okay. Man, I really gotta remember to do that. Switching them off and on again is a bit of a pain, but It speeds everything up dramatically. Rally. Well, of course they would be attacking Violet. Alright, we don't want that to happen. This will get a chunk of points for Dimitri, at least. Okay. Lance. I should be using swords. Why am I not using swords?
I am go-
Come on, get magic. Damn it.
You can rely on me.
We're not gonna have a repeat of Constance, are we? Not having that reliable nuke is gonna force me to play a bit more carefully. What does this look like? 8? Okay. I'll do this. Good range.
I owe you one.
Now let's see how this turns out. Should be fine. Pretty sure Dimitri tanks the hits well. Oh my god, trade secrets, of course. I forgot about those. We can steal them because we're fast. I think. One of those guys might have a trade secret on them. He does. A speed of 16. Damn it. Ingrid is not fast enough to steal. That is heartbreaking.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
10, 16. Okay, you die. Nope, I could just do this. Nope, never mind. I was gonna say I could do that and not, force the killing, but nope. Okay. Assist, fortify. I don't believe she'll be killing, because without Death Blow and without the doubling from Darting Blow. Never mind, she got a crit. All my plans just going right up in smoke.
Not good enough.
Here, have a heal. Why is she just so good? He's just way too good. He's almost leveled there, so he needs one more attack. Damn it.
I can feel the difference.
There's no difference. Whoops. Anybody need a physic? Yeah, you do. You're good to do. Battle in Forest. Okay, so now we can reclass you into Thief.
Nope.
So Byleth with his... Yeah, he's not going to be able to steal anything. That's not happening. We don't have a way to seal speed. The only person that I knew that had that was Ferdinand. And since we don't have him, we're just flat out of luck. Okay, let's skip it to like the people in the end. That's a no. Also a no. We don't have either of those people yet. We should do Ingrid's first, considering she's going to be flying normally. And all the problems that come with that.
Well, come back.
Okay, let's see who the Trade Secret Boys are. 16 speed, can't steal that. And 16 speed, can't steal that either. Nice. At least he has quick riposte to make up for his garbage speed. Not something that everybody else can say.
Ready.
What should I do?
I'll go.
Here we go.
Stay focused.
Ranged.
I'll cut through.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna have you do a pen, yeah. Faithful
It's all
Accord.
coming.
Move you here. Just heal. Let's attack him.
I'll try even harder next time.
There's his Myrmidon.
Maybe this will do.
So now he can actually go into Thief. If he can even... Did we class him into Thief? I cannot remember. By the way, those two people are choosing a horrible death. Okay, good. That's what you wanted. You wanted to do Dimitri to attack and be attacked a lot. Because they need to get their death blows. Both of them.
I'll do my best. Nice try.
Get everybody nice and close. I honestly don't get why they attack Violet. It's so stupid. They should never attack Violet. There's no reason. They're just asking for the death.
Ready.
Should have given her a sword combat art.
It's in.
I will get
Strength and
stronger
luck.
still.
I'm fine with the strength increase, at least. I should see if I have an extra bow in my inventory and give that to Violet if I do. You good? Magic?
Everyone will be so pleased.
18 magic.
It's
magic.
just not my day.
Hopefully Mercedes can at least keep up with keep up in magic a little bit. Don't need a magic user falling too far behind. If they fall off much harder. Yeah, this'll do. Assist, Physic, do HP, single HP recover. Yeah, seriously, they're drawn to attacking Violet for some reason.
So obvious.
Should have switched to the training axe on that one.
Too slow.
Jab him. Overdue. Does it come across the map? You know what? Yeah, let's no, let's wait. Let's wait. Get the support.
Try harder.
Anybody else need healing? Yep, someone needs healing. Fortify.
It's hard. It's...
Alright, now that Felix is able to be classed into Thief, we can actually steal these trade secrets from people. Since most of these units have like 16 speed, it looks like. Oh. Do we have a spare bow? We do not. Marketplace. Armory, buy him a training bow.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, the mini bow is 1 to 2. And we should give Felix a training bow as well.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And we have to give Ingrid a training bow as well.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Since all of them are... I think we're gonna give all of them lethality. So just randomly, enemy units will just go from 100 to 0 HP. It'll be perfect. Okay, there's that. Sylvain and Leone. That sounds like an interesting one. Eventually.
Come back.
Helix has 2 spare inventory spaces. Perfect. Okay, we can give him speed +2 in place of Vantage. Vantage is not even triggered yet. And I think odds are we're probably not going to get Vantage, are we? It's good if you are sending one person in by themselves. Otherwise, it's not that great. So now his speed is 20. I'm pretty sure he outspeeds everybody on the map. Yeah, he only has 13, and you have 13. Got it. Let's go steal some trade secrets. First thing we see is that we have archer troubles.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Oh, good.
Ready.
I'm on it.
Here goes. So helpful.
Whoops.
Stay focused.
Didn't mean to do that.
Here we go.
As long as we don't get the first strike on this guy, we're fine. Over here. Actually, we double, and I'm pretty sure we kill him. 9 protection. Yeah, we kill him by a little bit. Alright.
I'll go. What should I do?
You don't want to
cut through.
Kill things prematurely here. We need to make things last. Specifically the guy. Really? What? We don't have close counter. Does quick riposte give you close counter? Oh, it's because we had the Chalice of Beginnings. That explains it.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
Ready.
I'll go.
Here we go.
Here goes.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Okay, hopefully this works out better. Yep.
Gotta keep improving.
I'll just slide everybody back. Alright, let's see how this works out. I think we may have to slink back a little bit in order to not kill the guy with the trade secret. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need 3 units of movement. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Here in physics. Level 18 for magic. Nice.
I feel more...
I don't believe being attacked and not attacking with your bow gets you bow experience, right? Yeah. It would be too good to be true. Okay.
The better to serve His Highness.
You got speed.
Such power dwells within.
going through the woods. Wow. Level 12. Strength? Damn it.
Slow and steady.
Are we gonna get a strength screwed Dimitri by the end of this playthrough? I hope not. He's supposed to be a lord, and lords are supposed to be good. Nailed both of them. Nope.
I have so far left to go.
Quite helpful.
Get him. I should have used physics. Oh well.
You're a big help.
Alright, that's 3 paralogs, so we should get our bonuses then at the end of this week, and we don't have to worry about stealing more trade secrets after that. We're going to be doing more battles next week for Deathblow specifically. Alright. You have 1 tick of motivation. Okay. We'll use that. And you... don't know what you get here. You learned Waning Shot.
Is this...
Neat. Alright. He got what he wanted, so Lance and Authority. Okay, we need seer higher bows for Felix and Ingrid. And she's working her swords up to D rank. Begin lecture.
Professor.
Ooh, you curious to know how Dedu is doing. Go for a visit. Hey Dedu. More gardening?
Here you are again.
I came to check on the flowers.
I see. The flowers you helped to water are in bloom now. Have a look.
Aren't they lovely?
Indeed. My sister was fond of this one in particular.
I didn't know you had a sister.
It never came up. Duscur is a dead land. Its flowers were all trampled under the boots of soldiers. But seeing this blossom brings back memories. I do not know why I am telling you all of this.
I am a very good listener. I'd like to hear more.
There is little to tell. But if you are from Fodlan, you must know what became of the people of Duscur. The people who betrayed their allies from Fargus. The ones who were punished for regicide. The Duscur are shunned for their crimes, even now. It would be in your interest not to spend any more time around me than necessary.
I'll spend my time however I like.
You may think little of it now, but your reputation will eventually suffer. But, to be completely candid, it pleases me to be able to speak with you like this. If you truly do not mind, I would be glad to receive more visits from you in the future.
For certain.
Let's be quick about this.
Okay, I'll help.
Nope, nothing special.
How do you like that?
It's all coming together.
Well, that worked out.
So this is how it... I will Let's put this to...
Oh, I work to grow.
I feel like I get it now.
I will master.
Everybody's getting stuff. Sounds like Raphael wants to join Bio's house. Hell yeah. Dimitri has a support with him.
Good to see you, Professor. Rare for you to come talk to me.
You came here.
I'd love it if you could teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class?
Yeah, why not?
Really? I was only kidding around. But if you better not go easy on me. You gotta toughen me up if I'm...
Well, I guess we'll find out what that C support is probably by the end of this mission.
Appreciate it.
Goddess icon. Get. Oh, more sports. Let's go.
Ingrid, I've been doing some thinking, and it occurs to me that I owe you an apology.
What? Why do you seem so serious?
In a just world, you would be happily married to Glenn. He truly loved you, and it's clear that you care deeply for him as well. But on that awful night, he died right before my eyes. I could do nothing to prevent it. In a way, I'm responsible for you losing the joyous future that should have been yours. I know my words can change nothing, but I'm so sorry, Ingrid.
No, Your Highness. There's no need to apologize. Glenn's death, it still doesn't feel real. I always looked up to Glenn. He was the very picture of a perfect knight, noble and virtuous. In the end, he laid down his life, the ultimate sacrifice. I feel proud of him in ways that words can't quantify.
Proud? Truly?
That's right. I feel proud that he died for those he was sworn to protect. Proud that he passed from this realm to the next as a perfect knight.
Are you really trying to turn his needless death into an ideal to uphold? You and he are so alike.
Needless death? How can you say that? Glenn gave his life for you, for everyone, and this is how you speak of his sacrifice?
You weren't there. You didn't witness his last moments. If you had, you wouldn't feel that way.
I don't care to hear your interpretation of his final moments. He was and will always be an ideal knight.
You would do well to rethink that ideal, my friend.
Pardon me? He served in your guard. He took great pride in what he did, in protecting you. The very least you can do is not spit on his memory. If you'll excuse me.
What is the matter with me?
B. The Dew and Ashe.
You don't like to talk much, huh, Dedu?
I am not skilled in conversation.
Any particular reason?
Reason? I am only here at the monastery because this is where His Highness wishes me to be. Many here are frightened of me, disgusted by me. I grow weary of it.
That makes sense. A lot of people hate Dusker. They think all kinds of terrible things. Some of them even think you kidnap and eat people.
We sound like true monsters.
Why are you smiling? Shouldn't it make you angry?
I suppose.
If those people would just talk to you, I'm sure they'd change their minds. I'll admit that when I first got here, I found you kind of intimidating. I didn't know if it was okay to talk to you. I hesitated. But like I said before, I just wanted to get to know you. And now that I have, I'm not scared at all.
I am not very good at interesting conversation.
Same.
We can work on that. Tell me about Dusker. What was your hometown like?
Calm. More forested than Fargus. Each town had a specialty. Smithing, fishing. You would be better off reading about it in a book.
Okay, maybe you're right. But answer me one thing. You're a great cook and you learned at home. Why don't you make more Dusker-style food?
As we have established, people hate Dusker. Food by itself may be harmless, but it is better not to sow seeds of discontent.
Ah. But the cuisine of Dusker is delicious. I'd really like to try more of it.
I am pleased to hear you say so.
Cooking buddies.
Sylvain, I want to apologize for the other day.
The other day? What are you talking about, Felix? Is this a trap?
You know, when I called you insatiable.
Oh, that? Can't say it didn't hurt, but you have nothing to apologize for. I mean, you've said worse, Felix. Considerably worse. Come on, we've known each other since we were kids. We're not gonna let your constant verbal abuse get in the way of our friendship, are we?
No, I suppose not.
Whenever I started doing something dumb, you'd yell at me about it.
And whenever you dragged me into something, Ingrid would find out and start lecturing us.
All these years, and not much has changed, has it? But you're different, Felix. You used to be so, I don't know, carefree when we were young. Now you're the exact opposite.
Well, you're not any different. Good for nothing then, good for nothing now.
Again with the abuse. This from the guy who's always been by that good-for-nothing side. So, did you come to apologize, or to insult me?
I was on my way to train and I saw you. That's all.
You're off to train again? Now who's insatiable?
Better than sitting idle like you.
A little idleness would do you some good, pal. Come on, let me buy you something to eat.
No.
You have to choose, Felix. Our friendship or your training?
My training. Goodbye for now.
Well.
What did... Is he... Wait, Felix, I'll come train too. Wait up.
Oh, 2. One for Lysithian, one for Leone.
Ah, yes! These are the moments I live for!
I don't understand you.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how did you like the cake? I bet you ate it, didn't you? I knew it was irresistible. What was the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
I don't know, I didn't eat it. I gave it to some kid.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Because it's sweet.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no life at all. Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
I simply can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
I don't know, I just don't like it.
Just try a bite. Come on, open up.
No, I already told you I don't want it.
But I made this one, with care and attention, love even. And I went light on the sugar, just for you.
Not light enough, I'd bet. If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
More or less. Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Let's get this over with.
I wanted to see him eat it. And this is completely
If
new.
you don't have any business here, go away. You're bothering me.
Pretty sure we've never done this one.
Finally spotted me, did you?
What do you want?
They say you're the best. I wanted to see your training with my own eyes.
Spying on people. Is that a hobby of yours? I hope you got your fill.
Enough to see how to beat you, at least.
You think you can beat me?
That's right. See, I was trained by...
Gerald, yes.
So you know.
I heard he was your teacher. Perhaps we should test you. See how much of your training sank in.
I'm ready if you are.
Okay, I'll give you a chance.
Sounds good. When?
I'll let you know. In the meantime, practice. I won't go easy on you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be ready.
This will be fun.
That was a very short one. And then... Sylvain and Leone.
Well, hello there, gorgeous. You're looking lovely today. Join me on a stroll around town? Aw, is a sweet girl like you doing all this hard work by yourself? That's no good. Allow me to help.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Leone. Sorry, but I'm kind of in a hurry right now.
Hey! Get back here!
Whoa, no need to yell. Do you need something?
You chat up all the girls like that, don't you?
What a terrible thing to say. I see a girl, I figure it would be rude just to pass her by without at least a wink, or a nice word. But you knew that, so I'm going to get going now. See you, Leone.
Wait, now hold on. How come it's not rude for you to just pass me by?
Me? Pass who now?
Look at me. I'm a girl, you know.
Oh, I see. A girl.
Oh boy, here we go.
Huh. Sorry. I know it's true in theory, but it looks like my brain just didn't want to accept it. But you're correct. You are a beautiful girl in your own right. Yes, that is a statement with which I agree. I am ever so terribly sorry for being so rude, my lady. How can I ever make this up to you?
Yeah, hang on, back up. Don't get the wrong idea.
Seriously, I feel just dreadful about how I acted. This is the first time I've done anything like this. It's shocking that I'm capable of such low behavior. Even if you are a somewhat crude, spirited girl, that doesn't excuse my...
What did you just call me?
Right, of course. I'm sorry. I can't believe I was so thoughtless.
Hey!
Yeah.
Acting pitiful won't
Walk
get
away.
you anywhere. I won't just forget about this, you know.
Walking away was the only good move there. And lastly, we have Ingrid and Ignat's P-Sport.
Good day, Ignatz. So, painting again?
Ingrid. Yes, I'm painting St. Saros again.
Look, I'm really sorry about the last time. It's my fault it turned out so, well, different.
No need to apologize. I appreciated the fresh input. It made me think.
That's kind of you to say, but no need to pull punches.
It's the truth. I'm so caught up in my own mind, I'd never have thought to try that.
Ignatz, I appreciate your attitude, but...
Yes?
There are times when it's okay to feel upset or angry. If you're feeling that way, it's always best to be honest.
But...
I understand the weight of what I did. I besmirched a sacred image, and it was a painting you were pouring your heart into. I got carried away, but I'd prefer if you had told me then and there that my request was uncalled for.
I'm not angry. I could never get angry with you. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one apologizing.
Oh, sorry.
Stop saying sorry! Never mind. Forgive me. I came here to apologize, and now I'm being sharp with you.
Don't worry. It's my fault, really. I'm not very good at expressing myself.
I never intended to be such a bother. I think I'll leave you to it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, he's probably just going to be like strong foot soldier type character, so he doesn't need to learn horses. The only thing that he might benefit from is getting flying experience for things like seal defense, since that's just a solid ability. Oh, wait, we have Raph now. That's cool. Alright, let's do some more auxiliary battles to get more stat boosting items and class experience and supports. If we do all the supports now, we can breeze right through the second half, right? Without watching as many of them. But that's potentially how it works. So Dimitri has a support with Raphael. So units, Dimitri, support. Ooh, he has a Rocky Burdock. Lawrence has a vulnerary. Ingrid has a support with Raph as well. Let's do Ingrid and Bernie. Felix and Leonie again. Actually, does anybody else have a C support with Leonie? No, unfortunately not. Felix and Leonie.
Come back.
Ah. We have pass people.
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
Ready.
What should I do?
Here goes.
Quite helpful.
Here we go.
Stay focused. I'm on it.
Map is looking pretty clusterfucky right now. All those red lines. Okay. Before I do anything, Convoy. We don't need the training bow because I forgot that we already have the bow training to get Assassin right off the bat. Nice.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Annette is pretty solid so far with the strength.
Move carefully.
Guess I've gotten better.
You're not hurt, are you? No. Alright. Assist, heal. Assist, heal you.
Too slow.
let's do heal. Faith level 5.
I'll give it my all.
Light everybody up. That was worth a shot.
Guess I'm.
There, move you there. Slap.
Thank you. My thanks.
I'll move you over here. This will be fine. That. And watch the uneventful thing play out.
That worked out well.
Not enough speed. This'll do though.
Useful.
How many more of those rallies do we have to do until we get the B support with the
That's
team?
it.
Nice.
I
Really
will get
good.
stronger still.
Really good level up.
Thank you.
We will be friends. This is not negotiable. Level 19. No magic.
It's just not my day.
He is now officially behind in magic. At least in terms of what I consider to be behind. It's like how all of my units by the end of the playthrough that are physical based are behind by the end of the game. Because their strength can never keep up for some reason.
I think I...
Friends.
I'm certain I've improved.
That's C+ then. Oh, I should have spent the turn healing. Oh well. Got strength.
Not good enough.
Gotta keep improving.
Battle in Empire territory. Yeah, I think some maps are restricted to the different levels of auxiliary battles. Which kind of sucks. I feel like all the maps should be freely used in all the different auxiliary battles, so that way you don't have to deliberately use worse ones. Alright, you got that support. Leone on Felix. Ingrid can now chill with Raphael. Don't they both like food? I have a feeling that's probably what their sport's going to be about. Food. Probably a bad one, to be honest.
Come back.
And that just can't break through Dedue's shell.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through. What should I do?
Here goes.
Thank you.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Ready.
Oh, okay.
Stay focused.
Zero damage.
My thanks.
Oh, they hit their support.
Too slow.
Move you here, I guess. Oh boy, those guys are all people wielding bows. This should be interesting. Poison hurt. Rally. Alright, let's set up.
Much appreciated.
Nice form.
Ooh. I wasn't expecting to actually kill.
Huh, thanks.
There. There. There, and then surround him.
Sorry.
For support.
Oh, boy.
Got one.
Huh.
Let's do drawback. Put you there.
That's it.
You attack whoever Byleth is not standing next to. You absolute scumbag. Hate you so much. Now for looking around supports again. Okay, so he got the B support with Leone, at long last. Go for Bernie B support. Ashe. Ashe has nothing more. Mercedes.
Come back.
Pretty sure everybody's fine with all their items currently. That training sword is looking a bit dull though.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I'll go.
Ready.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
Here we go.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
You can stay up there with him.
I'll give it my all.
So Annette and Dimitri have their current support maxed out.
That's all there.
Soldier. Okay, let's revert things back to how they were before.
Well done.
That works. And wait. Miracle Beam. Now this is level 9. What strength does Ingrid have? 13.
Thank you.
Lucky crits.
Impressive.
We're luring back because it gives affinity if he lands that hit. So it doesn't hurt. He's about to get death blow though, which is real nice.
Much appreciated.
Forward movement. Move here. Okay, and we wait.
Too easy.
There we go.
Thank you.
Give a physic. They're just gonna do the same thing again.
It all makes sense now.
Alright, D rank bows. Are you out of physics? No, you're not. Thought he was missing HP. Model's weird. +2 speed is putting a lot of work in. Working very, very well. More speed.
Improved.
He doesn't have strength, but he has a lot of speed, so he's going to be a dodge tank. Just like how Yuri was last playthrough with his absurd speed stat. Although I don't think Felix has as high of a speed stat growth, but he might be lucky. He's doing pretty well so far. Ashe would like to speak with me. Is now a good time? Sure.
Hey, Professor, did I ever tell you what happened with that thief?
No, you didn't.
I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but...
You couldn't get him to pay for the book?
Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money. He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine.
Sounds like a lie to me.
No, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong. And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him.
You were a thief?
It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was. My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop.
Can't imagine what it must have been like.
I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid. But shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on. The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away.
You stole it because you liked the cover?
Well, that was part of it. But certain books are also really valuable, you know. You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato. But Lenato was incredibly kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book. And money, too. When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing, to be like Lenato. I want to make up for the bad things I've done, to leave this world better than I found it. That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
Isn't that a little self-indulgent?
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
Pretty sure we've seen that one before. It's Claude's birthday. Flowers. Everything looks good to me. It all checks out. Nobody was able to get their other stuff. Supports. That's a lot of supports. Hope you're ready to sit around and listen to stuff for another
busy.
30 minutes.
Join me for some training, Boar Prince.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not. Is that one new? Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize its value. I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
I'm not giving it to you.
That's who Zoltan is.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me the chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
Nice.
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet House Fraldarius still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
How pointless. No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on with him?
We actually got the sword. Okay. Neat. Dimitri and Ashe.
Your Highness, sorry, I mean Dimitri, would you, do you want to train together today?
Ashe, of course, I'm glad you asked. After classes conclude for the day, meet me at the training ground. I'll be waiting. And afterward, let's plan on dinner. We'll certainly have worked up an appetite.
Oh, yes, I suppose, I mean, sure, it'd be, that is, it would be my pleasure to dine with you? I mean,
Ashe.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm just no good at this. I'll do my best to improve.
Are you still worrying over what I said to you before?
I'm trying to do as you asked, but it's just completely against my nature.
Trust me, I understand the urge to show respect where it is due. However, that is not the case here. Yes, I was brought up in a different family and raised in a different way, but otherwise, you and I are the same.
That all makes sense, Your Highness. But I just can't bring myself to speak to you in such a casual way. Sure, when you get right down to it, royalty like you and common folk like me, we're all just people. But the common folk still rely on the nobility to keep the peace and to keep them safe. Commoners pay the price for that in taxes and respect. That's what Lenato says.
I suppose I can understand that point of view. But the flaw in your logic is that I am not king just yet.
But that's not all there is to it. I also respect you as a person. You carry the weight of the whole kingdom on your shoulders. You're a faultless warrior, and you're always so kind to your allies, even me.
On all accounts, I can say the same of you. But you also have a strong heart. I can't say that about myself. No matter the circumstance, you are never drawn toward darkness. That mindset of yours has done me well on countless occasions.
Well, I do my best. So I guess mutual respect between us is what's really the most appropriate.
Precisely. Which means there's never any need to be nervous or uncomfortable around one another. It seems we may have circled back to where we started with this conversation, but let's at least agree that we both should learn to bend a bit. How's that sound?
All right. Let's start from the beginning, then. Would you like to train with me today, Your Highness?
Of course, Ashe. Come at me with everything you've got.
Dimitri and Annette.
Your Highness, I have a little favor to ask of you.
Of course. How may I be of assistance?
Well, I was hoping you could tell me about my father. I imagine he was a very different man at home than he was at work.
Ah, so you wish to hear about the Gustav that I knew. As you know, he was a knight who served the royal family since my grandfather's reign. To me, he was a teacher of martial arts and tactics. He was someone I depended on since I was a small child. But he was also a very stern and strict instructor.
That doesn't surprise me. He was much the same at home. He'd chide us if we made mistakes, whether it was with cooking or even how we spoke.
Is that so? Funny. I suppose in front of his family he felt the need to demonstrate proper etiquette.
Wait, are you saying that's not how he was around you?
Even all these years later, there's something I recall with perfect clarity. It happened in the autumn of my 11th year. Before the break of dawn, he woke me suddenly. Said he'd heard a disturbance and had me grab my bow. Then he set me and a fellow pupil loose on a dark mountain. Our only directive was to go catch a deer. As you well know, autumn in the capital is very cold. Now, imagine being up on the mountain at night with no idea what might jump out from the shadows. That, in a nutshell, is the Gustav I knew.
I can hardly imagine that. He was completely different with me.
I recall one other defining detail. He used to speak of you at every possible opportunity.
Really? What would he say about me?
Are you sure you want to know? There's one story he used to tell from when you were very small.
No, stop! It's probably too embarrassing to bear. Is it?
Perhaps.
Look, I'll promise to forget the stories he told me about you if you return the favor. Deal?
Yes, that seems the only thing to do. It's a promise.
Rating for secrets kept. Dimitri and Raphael, I have no idea what they could possibly be talking about.
Hey, Dimitri! I heard about what you did.
Maybe about Dimitri's
What are you
strength?
talking about, Raphael?
Some folks are saying you lifted a whole wagon on your own.
Yep.
And you made it look easy.
Ah, I suppose I do recall something like that. I happened across a toppled wagon, you see. Those people needed my aid, so I aided them. But what of it?
You gotta teach me your training secrets. I want to build muscles like that.
You want my training secrets? So you can build more muscle? I'm sorry, but I honestly don't think I can offer anything that would help you. The royal family has always been blessed with immense strength. I imagine it's largely due to our blood, and perhaps our crests.
No, come on. You don't have to keep your secrets from me.
As I said, I really wish I could help, but look, logistics aside, why are you so interested in my strength to begin with?
I want to be really strong like you. I don't just wanna, I gotta. I've had to provide for my little sis ever since our parents died. If I want to do that, I gotta get strong so I can become a knight.
I see. In that case, I suppose I could try to help you. Though I meant it when I said I'm not sure I have much to offer.
Really? Oh, yeah!
I'm no expert on the topic of building muscle. However, for greater strength, you could try devoting more time to spear and sword training. You probably already know that, huh? Of course you do. Let's see. As a child, I was forced to train by running through the mountains all night in heavy armor.
You had to run all night in heavy armor? That sounds tough. What else did you do?
Aside from that, I trained by lifting large boulders or carrying multiple barrels filled with rocks.
Got it. I'm gonna give that a try right now.
Wait a moment. You don't want to push yourself too hard too quickly. You'll damage yourself if you're not careful.
You shouldn't worry so much. I know my limits. My muscles are gonna be so big after this.
Perhaps I should not have told him all that.
He'll be fine. He lifts tree trunks like it's no problem. Dedu and Sylvain.
Oh, this is delicious. I can't believe I made it.
Yes, you do have some talent.
What's the matter? Have I got something on my face?
No, Sylvain. Recently I've heard rumors about you.
Oh yeah? Which ones? Is it that I'm terrible to girls? Or the rumor where I bring terrible misfortune to the girls I date? I don't, by the way, in case you're about to ask. Oh, I also heard about how I'm total trash and everyone should avoid me. That might be my favorite.
Well, you don't lack for self-awareness.
The way I figure it, if I can't be respected, I can at least be well informed.
You are being described as indefensibly worthless.
Indefensibly? That's a bit harsh.
I already knew your reputation concerning women, but these new rumors deprive you of all redemption. I did try to correct them, but I doubt I was believed.
Well, thank you all the same. Listen, you don't need to worry what people think about me. As you well know, it's not easy to correct misunderstandings or change people's minds. And if I'm going to behave so badly, it seems misunderstandings are inevitable.
I could not be silent. You saw me as a person, rather than merely as someone from Duskur. I want you to be seen as a person, too.
I appreciate that, Dedue. You think the world will ever see us that way?
Maybe.
I can't tell if you're joking or not, but I like it.
Then we will get along.
There's hope for Dedue, there's no hope at all for Sylvain. Whoops. Dedue and Annette. We support one.
Hi, Dedue. I wanted to thank you again for helping me out the other day. Everything was ready in time for dinner, and we all agreed the food was really tasty.
I barely did anything.
That's silly talk. With just a few ingredients, you made an amazing meal. I could never have done it, no way. You deserve all the praise in the world.
I still have much to learn. Truly delicious food brings a smile to people's faces. Until I see His Highness smile in that way, I will spare no effort to improve.
Well, if that's your aim, you're in luck. I've seen him shovel in your food with gusto. You must be really ambitious if you're not satisfied with that meal. I'd love for you to teach me your ways. I want to be a great cook too.
Your skills are not the problem. You merely make errors of negligence.
Well, sure, I know that. But how can I stop making those errors? No matter how hard I try, I always seem to mess things up. The pan explodes when I cook. I forget my purse when I go shopping. That's just how life is for a scatterbrain like me. Just the other day, I was nearly laughed off the training ground for wearing mismatched shoes. My uncle used to sigh in despair when he saw me messing something up.
You simply fail to pay attention to your surroundings. Ensure the pan is on the flame and that the knives are put away properly. Look at yourself in the mirror before you go out to make certain you have what you need. Everyone makes mistakes, but yours should be easy enough to correct.
That's all great advice. Thank you, Dedue. You really have a kind heart. At first I thought you were so stern all the time.
Am I that imposing?
A little bit.
Well, a bit. Maybe if you smiled sometimes. All you have to do is lift up the corners of your mouth. Like this. See?
I see. I will try it.
Did you lift more than one eyebrow?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How long did you expect me to stand here?
I did just say sorry, but I could say the same to you. You were pretty slow to settle on a time.
I can't help having a busy schedule. Plus, I thought you could use the extra time to prepare.
We could go back and forth like this all day. Or we could get started.
You were the one who kept me waiting. Let's begin.
On my signal?
Hurry up.
That's better. Okay, go!
Let's see what you... A pit trap?
That's right. How you feeling down there?
Coward!
Say what you want, but Captain Gerald taught me this one. You're heavier than you look.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting that.
If this were for real, you'd be dead. Aren't you glad I put straw down there instead of spikes?
Yes. I underestimated you. I suppose your lateness was a ploy to distract me.
You're not wrong. I did it to rile you up. Draw you in. You're capable, confident. I was counting on that. So, what do you think about Captain Gerald's training now?
His technique worked and you won. What else is there to say?
Beautiful mind
Winning
games.
is all that matters. You drew my attention to a major vulnerability. I'll need to be wary of traps. Thank you, Leone.
Seeing as you're thanking me, can I ask you a favor? Will you come watch my next training session? I'd like a few pointers about fighting in close quarters.
The loser must pay tribute, I suppose. Yes, I'll help you train.
You will? Thanks!
Well, that was an interesting support. Wasn't expecting Leone to go guerrilla tactics.
Whoa, what happened? The pan's
And
smoking.
traps.
Mercedes, what's going on? My eyes. I can barely breathe.
Oh, Ashe, I'm so glad you're here. My cooking's not going very well at all.
What did you put in there?
I used some of this spice, that seasoning, and the herbs on the top shelf. Then I started frying it in oil.
That explains it. We use that herb for smoke bombs. Just turn the heat off and cover the pan.
Why are the smoke bomb herbs on the kitchen
The
shelf?
dining hall don't look so good.
Sorry, everybody. Could we clear out the dining hall for a few minutes, please? Well, some folks were a little annoyed, but at least we got the place cleared out. It's a good thing no one mistook all that smoke for an attack. That could have been a disaster.
I'm so sorry. I always mess everything up.
No, it's my fault. I should have taught you which herbs to avoid. Don't blame yourself.
I just need to figure out how to do it right for next time.
Next time? You still want to try again, even after all that?
Of course! If I didn't, that would just be a waste of everything you taught me.
I guess that's true.
If you quit every time you made a mistake, then you'd never learn anything, right?
That's a great point.
Ah, maybe my mistake was frying the herb in oil. If I had boiled it instead, then there wouldn't be smoke. What do you think, Ashe?
Boiling, huh? Yeah, that'd be fine.
Great! I'm gonna get this right next time for sure.
Give me a quick second. There we go. Alright, Ashe and Ingrid, be support.
Do you know this legend, Ingrid? It's about the Battle of Fodlan's Throat.
Oh, yes. I know it like the hilt of my sword.
With so many valiant knights appearing in this story, I couldn't help but wonder which was your favorite. I really like this one, the one in the middle, the knight who stands in defense of the Duke.
Such a wonderful knight. One of my favorites as well.
That makes sense. He's so noble and virtuous. In fact, he kind of reminds me of you.
Thank you. You remind me of him as well. You are honest, as is he.
No, I'm nowhere near as great. Maybe someday. Maybe if we work hard together, we can both become knights as glorious as the one in this story.
Together, yes. Now wouldn't that be something? If only we could.
Huh?
Ashe, the legends are exactly that. Legends. They're not indicative of real life. The cards we are dealt are what they are. We can work with what we have, but we can't change what's in our hand.
What's that supposed to mean?
I long to serve His Highness as a knight. The sort of knight that legends are written about. But I was born bearing a crest, and with that comes responsibility. Whether I like it or not, I am the last hope of House Galatea. I am the only one who can carry on the family bloodline and restore our lost fortune. To do that means setting aside my own dreams and ambitions.
You still have the right to pursue your dreams.
Ashe, I must ask something of you.
Yes, of course. Anything.
My dream is aligned with your own. Please, for both of us, promise to see yours through.
That doesn't seem fair.
I'll never be able to see my dream through. Doing so would mean terrible misfortune for others. So, I am bound by honor not to follow through on my own dream. But I can help you achieve yours.
Come on, this isn't like you at all. Please, don't smile when your eyes are so sad.
Moving on, we have Annette and Lysithea B. Their final.
Oh, you're still here? Lysithea, hi. Did you forget something? I did. What are you reading? Just something I found. Though there are things in here I don't quite get. Is that the Compendium of Light and Dark? It is! Amazing how you could tell that just from a glance at the cover. I've read it so many times, I have nearly the entire thing memorized. That said, it does seem to take liberties with some topics, so be aware of that while you're reading it. Wait, really? Yikes. Thanks for the warning. You've got quite the stack of books here for only wanting to brush up on one thing. I knew you were a hard worker, Annette. No, not as much as some people. Oh, sorry. There I go again. It's alright. In getting to know you, I've taken some time to self-reflect. I used to think that I worked harder than anyone. But I'm not so sure anymore. I have to work even harder to keep pace with you. Oh no! But then I'll have to work extra hard to keep up with you! Well, if you work extra hard, I'll need to work super duper extra hard. Oh, come on! Fine. Super duper quadruple extra hard it is. Okay, that's enough. We could do this forever, but we've got better things to do. Sorry. It's fun to see you get carried away like that, though. I'm glad we had this chat. I feel excited to continue working super duper extra hard now. I'm lucky to have someone like you around to inspire me. I feel the same. I'll do my best to keep pace with you. Why are you smiling? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking about how nice it is that we can motivate each other like this. It is nice, isn't it? But I still intend to surpass you. Nuh-uh, I'm gonna surpass you. But before that, could you explain this part of the book to me? I'm not quite sure how someone of your caliber is struggling with this one, but let me break it down for you.
Now we have Ingrid with Raphael.
This
I knew
meat
it.
is so good. I wish I could send some home to my little sis.
Raphael, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just enjoying some of this roast. Did you want a bite?
No. I meant, what are you doing here? This isn't the dining hall.
That's funny. Of course I know this isn't a dining hall.
You know that, and yet you're stuffing your face here rather than where it's appropriate. You're not even seated.
Is that the best way to eat? If you think so, let's sit down.
You're missing the point. At least use a plate.
I don't have a plate with me, so there's nothing I can do about that now. But since when are you so proper, Ingrid?
I'm not proper at all. You're just downright crude. Have you no respect for yourself and your journey to knighthood? Knights must work from a very young age to be upstanding in all facets. You are making a mockery of all that we stand for, you!
Slow down! I can't do all this listening while I'm trying to eat.
Disgusting! Now you've spilled gravy all over your shoes and your chin. You'd better wipe that up.
Now you need everything to be neat and tidy? You're really particular.
This has nothing to do with me. It's what's expected of a knight.
Wait. All I have to do is be neat and tidy, and I can become a knight? Forget all that studying then. I'm just gonna work on being the neatest and tidiest one here.
Wait, that is not what I said.
Oh, really? You're probably right. I shouldn't bother with the neat and tidy stuff.
You are impossible.
That is a great dynamic. Let's set up stuff before the next mission because we have to deal with the Death Knight. We should make sure everyone who has stuff is properly equipped, such as Dedu not having a one-use training axe. I have a feeling we're going to be able to more or less breeze through the mission. Give me a second. What's everyone's defenses at right now? Because we could give somebody a... Let's see. His defense is only 9, really? So, yeah, Dedu is the dude with the highest defense here. In terms of who has the highest attack speed, it's probably Felix. I'm thinking we're gonna need a impregnable wall to bait the Death Knight out. So that way Sylvain can kill him with a free brave horse slayer. Let's buy a new javelin for her. I think everybody else's equipment is just fine. Just gotta store stuff away. Like, Sword of Zoltan, it's A rank requirement. Mission. Assault at the rate of Rebirth. While the plot to assassinate the Bishop takes place, shakes the monster to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety bounds to the goddess. The rate of Rebirth commences. Start. 170 hours on our second file. Well, our second file where it's keeping the overall time and everything. Just add like 90 hours on top of it.
Leave it to me. Professor, are you in as well?
I'm hungry.
Oh. Well, I'll be sure to whip you up some tasty treats when this is all over.
That was the only proper answer.
Professor. You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May
I'm hungry.
I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flayn, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
It's time.
I'm guessing the patrolling a coffin part, I don't think I thought of it.
Let's stick to the plan.
But more than likely it's
where
referring
we can
to...
watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum.
Yeah, like the Holy
If
Mausoleum.
anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them
Considering
in and take them down.
The Sword of
Got
the
it?
Creator is down there. It's the only thing I can think of. Although I don't think they know about Byleth in its entirety. At this point, at least. Maybe they have suspicions, but not much. So we need to give anybody a battalion that allows us to make us invulnerable for a bit. Also, Ignatz, get out of here. Yeah, combat arts. Now let me just make sure I have everything. Oh yeah, he has Shatter Slash. She doesn't have a bow, so unequip. Maybe I should give her a training bow so she can use Waning Shot to decrease somebody's strength from a range. Now battalions. Maybe we should just give it to Annette. We need the wall. Blessing works as well. As long as we don't get doubled. What is his attack speed? 17. We need somebody with 14 or higher attack speed. Got it. So we can use Felix as bait. Let's give him a stronger weapon. You can take that. Actually, items. Equip. Let's look at the map. Attack speed of 14. All good. He doesn't get doubled. He's an attack of 37. Which means he'll only deal 26 damage to Felix. Right, we have to take care of these guys first because they'll ruin the healing. Okay, battalions. We'll take Blessing. Since that'll also give her magic. And let's look at supports that we can get. See, there's him and Raph, so we should probably get that one first. Let's do B conversations because that takes a lot less time to get all the way through. See, Ashe has B conversations with those two already. See, Mercedes. Annette. Ingrid. Okay. Ingrid will throw Dorothy there. Hopefully this will work out.
Come back.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
The enemy is after the casket of St. Seros. Do they intend to steal her bones? We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket.
But look closely at the ground. There are contraptions of some sort in place.
Yeah, I remember. We've seen these quite a few times.
We'll have to look closely at the enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from the best positions possible.
Thankfully, we have multiple thieves, so we can open up all the boxes without keys. First thing we need to do is we need to kill the mages.
Ready.
Once you do that, we can properly lure out the Death Knight. Gotta,
Not.
there we go.
I'll give it my all.
Really?
I'm starting to see results.
I'll cut through.
Come on, Ashe.
You never had a chance.
Here goes.
Go Gambit. I mean, yeah, only Ashe needs the blessing, so Gambit. Not Ashe, Felix.
I'll go.
I'm on it.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
Here we go. It's just not.
Let's see if this works out as intended.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
Felix, challenge him recklessly.
Like moths to a flame.
Quite a bit of damage.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
He'll probably end up dying, but I have to see if there's any dialogue here.
Oh my, how frightening. Won't you please go easy on me?
You. Was this meeting preordained?
What do you mean?
I want to roll it back and see if there's unique dialogue for...
To encounter someone like you.
I want to see if Dimitri has unique dialogue for him. But we know we have a victory here. And I'm probably not going to use all these divine pulses anyway.
I'll cut through.
No unique dialogue. This is fine.
I didn't.
Strength, come on. Yeah, there we go.
I must keep aiming higher.
That is one dark seal obtained.
Ready.
You weren't ready.
Can't take much more.
Here goes. Here we go.
Healing.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
Miss. Damn it. Well, Felix... No, he's fine. He won't die. The Archer's the only one in range. He's about to get Thief maxed out, though.
I aim for greatness.
There it is.
That should do.
We'll have 3 units that can steal effectively by the end of this.
Should I have held back?
I'll go.
Alright.
I suppose I've improved.
Strength, speed, and defense.
Another win.
Is that all?
Okay.
So obvious. Won't work.
Huh.
Yeah,
Thanks.
rally.
Over already.
Making my...
You're out of luck.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Got a little lucky on that one.
You're weak.
I must stay focused.
Got too cocky.
What's next?
He only has heal. Okay. Weird. He's choosing not to attack anybody.
Doing my part.
Don't know why they would be moving over this direction.
I'm on it.
Oh, open sesame. Intermediate seal. This is raises resistance. Okay. Well, resistance isn't anything we have to worry about here, so...
Let's think carefully. Worth a try. Don't waste it. Let's go.
Yep, there's the reinforcements. But they're not going to give us much trouble. I don't think. It looks to me like we've maxed out that support between those two.
Guess I've gotten better. Careful, please.
The fight continues.
Try this on for size. You weren't ready.
Reassuring.
Weak.
Next time, bring your friends.
Some of them are almost, It's turn 7. The limit's turn 25, right? Yeah. Can't remember what I was trying to say.
Appreciate it.
Let's see them handle this.
Ooh, that is not good.
Don't waste it. Let's go.
Over already?
Well,
Hey, look what I can do. Combat arts, draw back. Wow, okay. That's not what I was hoping for. First shot training bow. Deal some damage. And we might be able to finish it with another combat art. Or with just using an iron bow. Yeah, that'll do it.
That's how it goes.
Is that all?
You're out of luck. It's all becoming clearer.
Here come the magic boys. That I'm not at all worried about.
Give up.
That's one.
Another win.
And none of them can double or anything, so pretty much we've won this. And he picked up the chest key. And he's about to get his death blow. There it is.
This should be enough.
I won, naturally.
Time to take action.
Nope.
I get what I want.
Really? Well, at least we had the guard. The guards protected us from a near unfortunate circumstance. And I'll have you know that was planned from turn one.
I did what I had to.
Completely planned, exactly as I expected.
I must steel myself.
It's not over yet.
Spirit dust, that's pretty good. Yeah, Dedu needs to get like a little bit more, I think like 1 or 2 more hits on people.
Easy.
Be gone.
Friendship.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
This worked out well.
It is currently turn 12. Let's get Felix chummy with everybody around him.
Sorry.
Combat arts, curve shot, and we got it. Goodbye.
Why am I even here?
We get our Sword of the Creator again.
Well, that worked out.
I guess hard work does pay off.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... A sword. What?
Cool sword. All.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Received Sword of Creator. Yep. It's an item.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Yeah.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, Please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
There you have it. It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Seiros is not completely united. The Church is led by those here at Garreg Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western Church has harbored some resentment toward the Central Church for a while now.
Western Church.
Ah, that's right. Geralt did say that you grew up outside the influence of the Church. The Church of Seiros is split into a few branches across Fodlan, the largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Aryan Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea and the Central Church's authority along with her. Naturally, the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials, or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan and yet never have any contact with the Church of Seiros it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So, those people from the Western Church where... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Well, of course she did. Going against the teachings of Seiros like that. Quite unforgivable.
Those who stray must be punished, I suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
Only a single word?
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seiros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
The sword chose me.
Is that a fact? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine.
Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
All right. Chapter 5.
Part 1.
I think.
White clouds.
Ooh, the tower.
Verdant rain moon. Tower of black winds.
Sylvain's time in the spotlight.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce
turn on the
winds
depression.
and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I wish the Switch was a faster console. There are new places to explore in the monastery, and to get money.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
Why do you hate the blue
They
lion
stole
so
a hero's
much?
relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
I heard about our mission for this month. So, we are to eradicate thieves in Kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the Kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own.
I'm happy to help.
Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness? Ah, it's been ages.
Oh, hello.
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years. I hardly recognize you.
Friend of yours?
This is Rodrigue, an old friend of my father's. I believe I've mentioned him, if you recall. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
Ha ha! You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the kingdom?
I'm afraid so. This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for everyone. The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help, both of you.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Oops. Crest of Flames. The Fire Emblem.
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
I am the chosen one. It's Manuela's birthday. Flowers.
Thank you.
Sounds like Marianne wants to join Violet's house. Oh boy.
Professor? I have a request. It's about your class.
The answer is yes, why not?
Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Marianne joined the house. Allies can take advanced exams. Oh yeah, because Mercedes hit level 20. What does this one do? Nullifies damage from terrain. I mean, might as well get one or the other, it doesn't matter. I think this gives renewal.
I'm so...
Let's see, before I forget, abilities to do. We'll give you Death Blow. Also get rid of your authority and give you Lance Breaker. And for Dimitri, we'll remove your Axe Prowess. Oops. And give you Death Blow. What's Duelist Blow again? Void plus 20 in combat. Look, got more supports. Certifications. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna look up something real quick. Looking up the class-specific staff growth rates, because it is stupid on how it's different. Okay, let's see. With intermediate, so if you are a Cavalier, it actually gives you a minus to your speed leveling up. Which means what we should do is either leave him as a brigand or make him a mercenary. I don't believe mercenaries have lance stuffs. Yeah, sword and authority. Charm. What is Lord? Lord is HP increased by 20% and Dex. But according to this, if we want him to have as much strength as possible, leaving him as a brigand is the best way to do it. With second place being mercenary, because Cavalier gives a minus 10% to speed. I hate class growth rates. Thieves give Dex and Speed an additional 10% and HP an additional 20%. Archer is HP is 5%, Dex is 10%, Luck is 5%. And they each give a bonus to Charisma aside from the Dark Mage. Neat stuff. Pretty sure Cavalier is basically useless, so we'll leave him on Brigand for the maximum strength. For Dedu, what he has doesn't matter, so let's throw him into Armored Knight. Class. Armored Knight.
I will do what must be done.
As for her, she got that leveled up, but she needs D rank swords and C rank bows. So we'll leave her as a thief for now. Till later. Maybe you would want to certify Sylvain into something else if you can squeeze it in. Yeah, we may just want to make him a brigand. Since being a horse unit is garbage. For leveling, at least. Like, even if you are a paladin, your speed is lowered 10% in the growth rates. It's all pretty bad, to be honest. I should never have looked at these growth rates. My innocent mind has been sullied. There's not really much else to do with Byleth. I guess we'll just leave him as a thief and keep him there until he can become an assassin. Also, I did want to do something. Unit appearance. I wanted to make everybody have the, Also, did we get any new stuff? Dancer ensemble. Sothis or Gali. No, that doesn't really work. Okay. I wanted to make everyone's stuff in battle evening wear older. So you can force him to be older. So you can have with cloak. Okay. I want everyone in battle to be the monastery appearance. Everybody. At least everyone that we're using. Well, I guess all the regular people have their normal stuff. When the time skip happens, we'll flip everybody over because they actually get unique outfits. That's how it should be done. Also, craft a mac and cheese sign. So we got something over here.
Hey. Hey.
Ah, the sauna.
I could use a hand.
Hey, Dimitri, wanna sweat it out? Steam it up. Yeah, he is pretty tough. Oh, dang, what? There we go. Perfection.
Thanks.
See my worries
I'm glad I
drifting
asked
away.
you.
Oh yeah, we had some sports, didn't we? Let's get that out of the way at the moment.
Your Highness? Why are you in my room?
Sorry, I need to hide in here, just for a while. I'll have you know this is all your fault.
Hide? From who?
It's a girl from the academy.
I'm sorry, it's a what?
This is all because of your insistence that I go and ask a girl out.
You didn't give her a dagger, did you? Is that why you're hiding? Does she have a dagger, Dimitri?
Look, you kept true to your promise to improve your behavior. So I felt it was only right to make good on my side of the bargain too.
He improved his
You
behavior?
invited a girl to dinner, and now she's chasing you around. What's the big deal? Unless... Did you use one of my pickup lines? Those words are dangerous in the wrong hands. With me, people know a line's a line and I'm joking. But you, nobody's ever accused you of being funny.
I clearly underestimated the difficulty of the task. But what do I do now?
Relax, Your Highness. Relax. I'll sort this whole thing out real easy. All we have to do is figure out how to make this girl lose interest in you.
Yeah, easy.
And making girls lose interest is what I'm best at. You just wait right there, and I'll fix everything.
Wow, he is
It was
very
my
self-aware.
naivete that brought this about. I cannot place this immense burden on your shoulders.
This is no job for an amateur. You need a professional's help. Trying to do everything yourself has never served you so well, so just leave this to the master. Even the dagger incident could have been avoided if you had just talked with me beforehand.
There wasn't time for consultation. I only learned she was leaving on the day of her departure.
Whatever you say. The point is, you need to learn to rely on me for these types of things in the future. For now, I got this. And if I ever need help with something you know how to help with, then maybe you can do the same for me.
Sylvain. Very well. When that time comes, I promise to help you as best I can. A Knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. Isn't that right? You're a good man, Sylvain.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry to do this to you. Best of luck.
Please, Your Highness. I've spent years honing my skills for just this situation. Watch and learn.
But what happened? Third time seeing this one.
You.
What did I do? Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me either.
I never said that. Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating, I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked the sword from my hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
Sword? Teach? Technique? That's a joke, right? Because that's just about the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Maybe so, but I saw you do it. You don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it...
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
Yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
You know it's yours.
I'm innocent, I swear. Merciful Cero, save me!
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique without thinking. Never mind. I'm done here.
Lies! All lies! I didn't do any... Uh-huh? Well, where'd he go?
Yeah, I did not feel like paying 100% attention, so I was just checking through a few things on my phone that I've left by the wayside that I probably should have read before, but didn't.
I know Lord Rodrigue.
Do you?
He paid repeated visits to His Highness after the previous king was killed.
Useful. This month's mission.
Say, I hear that a Knight of Seros named Gilbert will be joining us for our mission this moon. He is skilled, which is surely a boon for us. Still, that was not very thoughtful of Lady Rhea.
Do you know him?
Ah, well... no, I do not. Not really. All I will say is that we have trained together a few times in the past. House Gautier is Sylvain's home. It would be nice of you to check on him as well.
Yeah, he's probably not having a good time. How are you at max motivation? Mercedes.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
I wonder why. House Lands tournament. Hey, Entry, why don't you do it? See how you stack up.
You never had a chance. Over already.
1 damage.
I must stay focused. Who's next?
He keeps getting slashed.
Who's next?
Worth it. Easy money and resources. Merchants don't show up until later, so we can't even start farming charm at the moment. White flower seeds are what we need. These give the magic item, so I guess we can might as well. Doesn't hurt to grab it.
It's a thing. Let me still. We can't lose them, Professor.
Cyril is in there. What do you want? The fish.
Perhaps, I would like to have... Might you help me with a favor?
Pick up objects scattered on the ground in front of the saint statues. Okay, that's an easy one. Help
I could
me.
use your help.
Head to Madrid Way and take down bandits. New merchants will show up if I do that. Okay.
Would you help me out?
Find the iron welding material, and then I'll unlock the blacksmith. I've been waiting for this moment.
What do you require?
Blue Lion Dancers. Dance of the Goddess. Allies in the area can move again? But it gives physical attack and magic attack -5. That's an interesting one, and I don't think I'll ever use it.
Do you want to hire this?
I'll buy it and level it up. We'll see what happens.
Do you want to? Do you want to?
0 damage from ranged physical attacks for the rest of the turn. Kinda neat. Recovery Roar. Cure status effects on all allies within range.
Do you want to hide?
I'm not a fan of Blessing, so we'll leave that there.
Do you want to hire this battalion?
Let's...
Do you want to hire the...
Whatever the mission.
Farewell.
Here, we bought a bunch of kingdom things. Oh. Here we go.
Knew I could
Blacksmith
count on you.
unlocked.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
We can't really do anything with it yet, though. Hey, Gilbert's here.
Hello there.
Also, hey, Ingrid. What's Felix doing?
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family. No. No.
Hey, Gilbert.
I have a request.
I assure you the pleasure is mine.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
Pleasure to meet you.
No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Hey, Lawrence.
Hey there, Professor.
Anna.
I've been if you ever... Hey, how about a favor?
Yeah, until Paralogs start popping up, I see no reason to recruit Anna. Been a while since we've seen what they're talking about when they're not in our class. So, what you talking about?
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
Take that. Hey, Tomas, how's it going?
Oh.
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Back up to training. Sword. S rank. Yeah. Sword crit 10.
I still have much to learn.
We could throw that on if we want.
You to think I can. As for I hope we.
Oh, we can recruit her now. You can wait though. Felix.
Professor, have you seen my son perchance? I have need of him.
I believe he's in his quarters.
Is that so? Thank you, Professor. I must ask him not to distract you, Professor, nor His Highness from the matter at hand.
Sorry, Felix.
I must ask him not to...
Professor.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
So, who's in there? Caspar and Petra. Ashe and Mercedes are in the church, and we have to pick up the things from the statues.
What?
Right.
Two easy things done. One note. I've never been good at arithmetic, but I can see how it would be a great skill to have when negotiating with merchants. How do I make it easier to learn? Memorize the lesson books. I guess the friend instruction was the right one. Yeah. right do they have?
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
Art book. Remember, said isn't it strange?
Professor, you looked like a natural wielding the sword of the Creator. It's strange though, isn't it? The last owner of the sword was Nemesis, but I thought he didn't have any descendants.
Good question. Give me 5 years, I'll figure something out.
You have helped me so much.
Why is he in the monastery?
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall.
I have.
If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
A little bit too late for that, bud. Hey, Cyril, you want to join the party? You have a spot in the 10th slot for you. I heard all about it.
I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Recruit.
I learned all sorts of things, so I can do as much as possible for Lady Rhea. Cleaning, chopping wood, making feed. Oh, and I'm learning the bow and arrow from Shamir.
I guess I should recruit all the
happy
teachers
to, help you
to get their
anything
sports.
you need done for your class.
Ask for assistance.
You betcha. I'm your guy, Professor. Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to your class or anything.
Cyril is going to work with you. Which basically means we've added him to the class. So Catherine is here and we can recruit her, I guess, maybe. Unless we're too low level.
As for the, I hope we need some until that's done.
Yeah, level. There's the same with like Shamir. I think Manuela can be recruited eventually too. Nope, that's only after... Only after she gets stabbed. Causing her to have nerfed stats, probably. That's the only logical explanation.
Not possible.
Where is he?
Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away.
I might have seen him.
Oh? You saw him by the entrance to the monastery? Thank you, Professor. Father, I found you at last.
Are you going to meet him? Could try this again.
I thought school life would, but since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? Oh, I was just kidding.
Recruit.
Professor, but if you're here to
Still a no, and we still can't buy items to bulk up support points. You gotta get it to, what is it? To B rank.
So,
He said it. Gerald was looking for you.
Professor. Gerald was looking for you.
Where is he?
It seems he has gone off somewhere.
Thanks.
If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
Fine.
I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
I am trusting.
Oh yeah,
you
tea
must,
time.
However, you will most.
I remember
May
this.
I ask a favor? May I ask a favor?
Herbal
May I
remedies.
ask a favor? May I ask a favor of you?
There we go. Accept. So now we just do this to get some renown.
I'm pleased to. I am grateful.
The fun part is when we just force feed Felix gallons of tea.
Yes. Yes. Of course. Yes. Have you grown accustomed to...
Blah, blah, blah.
I see. How
NT
quickly
party.
this delightful time has passed. I appreciate your effort.
I acquired 1 charm as a result of sitting through that. Yeah, we have to see Leone. Wild Goose Chase.
Well.
Let's go.
Oh, Professor, he was talking with a female knight.
You're not gonna get away. I need to go see you. It's important.
Oh, there's... I can't remember.
Really?
Go back. It can be a little hard to find. Very well.
We can't fast travel to the graveyard, right? Wish we could.
I was. She's resting. I suppose she would. And I checked. And she died. But this ring is the one day.
Well done. You have my thanks.
I don't feel like sitting through the dialogue for that quest at the moment. I'm pretty tired. I think we're gonna get this exploration day done and call it a night. And
Father.
no, it's a gift. It's a gift.
Thank you.
Calm herb.
So that means what right? I wish I want to hear. Oh,
The happy herb.
I appreciate your effort.
Basically weed. I'll just see who exactly needs to be given motivation.
It's weirdly soothing watching you just shovel it right in there. What's with the appetite today?
None of your business. I can't help it, okay?
See Mercedes. And Annette.
Today's dish was so...
See Cyril. Felix needs food. I think that's everybody though.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
I'm happy to eat alone, but all right.
Yeah, that's everybody. We'll head back there and get sword training from Rhea, I guess. Right. Black magic training from Hanneman. So why not?
Oh, no, that is quite an...
Black magic. trying to think. People we've recruited. I think the only student we have not recruited is Hilda. Right? Yeah, Hilda's the only one we haven't recruited yet. But we're gonna have to hit B rank. Also, 2 support conversations. I don't know when those appeared. Alright.
Okay.
I'm willing to listen. Unless it's
Professor.
someone from outside the Blue Lion's house, and then I will not listen.
You're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it.
Should I take that as a compliment?
Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
It doesn't seem like praise.
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before.
About your aspirations?
Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
To survive.
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
We can find it together.
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me.
We will find
Perhaps
it
will
together.
come to me as I swing my sword.
I am your teacher. Let's go get this other one. It is.
Professor.
Hey, Annette.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable.
You need to rest more.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too, and that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that.
What do you mean?
When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
Rest is just as important as work.
That's true. Just look at today. If my hard work stops me from working hard, what good is it? Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
You have my support.
Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
There we go. Now we're finished exploring. Instruct. Okay, he got his bows to C rank, which means he doesn't have to use bows anymore. Meanwhile, Ingrid, you need to get your bows to C rank and your sword to B rank. Cyril. Fuck. I didn't give him his shit. I didn't class him up and stuff. Ah, damn it. Although I guess I don't really have the money or resources yet. So I guess it's not that bad. Still sucks. Alright. Dimitri. Let's see what this is. Maybe he'll get pass or something, I don't know.
I answered correctly. No need for praise. It's...
As for him, I think with what he's got, there's nothing we really have to try to get him into. Oh, wait. He's not going to be a sword master, he's going to be a dancer. We're getting him assassin so he can get lethality before then. So then he could be a dancer with lethality. He needs flying to get alert stance. He needs at least normal alert stance.
This could be you.
And if I spend the renown, I can get Byleth alert stance to, so that way better training in this. Let's see. Raise this up, and it's one less thing that I have to raise up for him for next time. 500 renown saved.
I could have... I can...
He has to just be on the front lines and attack things frequently. He'll level up fine. It'll just take a little bit of time.
This...
Whoops. He already has Seal Defense. Does he need to be a Wyvern Lord? I like Wyvern Lord because it's a good class. You know, we'll make him a flyer. He'll get to really flying class. Wyvern Rider. Axis B, Flying C. We can work our way up to that. Pretty much the deadline for that is the one mission where can't fucking think. The one with the village where Geralt is there. Because I want to save everybody, but I don't want to do what I did last time and accidentally lure Tomas out to die early. I want to see maybe there's more dialogue between Death Knight and Mercedes every single time they meet. And Cyril at the bottom. You need authority and flying. That'll be the easiest to just quickly rank up. You need flying, and you need flying. They don't have a support, though. Not a big deal, though.
Question, Professor.
Let's see. I don't care about being pretty or anything, but it bothers me that some people don't even realize I'm a girl. Oh, they're wrong. Pay them no mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Professor.
Just do what you want. I really should just let them all do what they want.
I guess we'll do our best. Sure. Nice to have help for once. We got through that with...
Good. I guess we do have
Am I
smithing
making
stones.
progress?
How long will this...
It's starting to... I will master.
So we can repair stuff. Pretty sure we're not at paralogs yet. These two.
Okay, Mercy. This time we're gonna be really good and get the supplies with no detours.
You're so good at sticking to a plan. I should leave the shopping to you. I'll stay out of your way and just browse.
Hey, that's not fair. I want to browse too.
Looks like you girls are having a good time.
Annie? Is this a friend of yours?
I've never seen this person before. I'm sorry to be rude, but we're kind of busy.
Wait a minute. I think you're shopping with money you stole. But no need to worry your pretty little heads. I'm just gonna have to take it back for us common folk.
Step back, Mercy. This could get dangerous. Listen here, you. There's no way you can win against me. I don't want to fight you, but I will if I have to. So just back away.
You think you can talk to me that way? I'm gonna...
Oh, the knights are coming!
What?
Annie, run!
This is far enough. We should be safe.
I hope so. But what were you thinking? That sort of behavior isn't like you at all.
I thought you were in danger, Mercy.
You're actually blaming me for this? It's like I don't even know you anymore.
Mercy! I was just trying to protect you.
Okay. Might as well watch this
Welcome,
too.
Professor.
Been,
This is the
I don't
first
remember
time
what
I
it
have
was.
welcomed you here, is it not?
Also, we're trying to get
There is no
a
need
support
to
with
be
Rhea
nervous.
this time, for the
Please,
first time.
Come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
Understood.
Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me.
Wonder why.
Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
He never mentioned you.
Oh dear, how heartless of him. In any case, let us endeavor to become closer from here on out. Since you're here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seiros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
Didn't know. Thank you for telling me.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also...
Yes?
Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
So now we can forge up weapons if we need to, instead of selling them and then buying them back. Which is good. Let's see, let's do sell. So you don't need this training bow anymore, so that's gone. Full inventory. And he's gonna need a few items. He could probably use a hand axe for sure. Armory by Cyril. Hand axe. We go to the blacksmith, forge. We'll forge up the ones that have been used up a lot. There we go. That'll handle everything. Now we have 2 battles. Maintaining your training and clearing the way. So we'll just deploy here. And we'll get our first battle with Cyril, but we'll handle that next time. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. And I think it's about time to go to bed. Let's double check everything that we got. Units, unselect Raphael, add in Cyril. Out of curiosity, what kind of supports do you have, Cyril? Was the staff, Hilda, Petra, Mercedes, Ashe. Okay. So Mercedes and Ashe among the units that we're actually using, and Hilda, eventually. We'll probably want to get a C support conversations. We'll like get one per battle pretty much. So I guess we'll just go down the list. Start off with Petra. And then everybody else. Raphael B. Hey, Gilbert's listed here. Gilbert confirmed. Dorothea B for Felix. And that's all of our adjutants. That was fun. Let's see. We're at about 260 hours, that looks like. Cool. Alright, till next time. Have a good night.